She is a weirdo little cat, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I hope they don't
Let's
make
see.
a remaster of Dark Souls 2 because this game has a lot of weirdness in it, and I feel like they would get rid of that weirdness.
I mean, they already
Probably.
kind of remastered it with like the Scholar of the First Sin stuff.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
that
like
was it. They
it's
did
more
that
than
at the
updated enough.
time, though. It's not like it has 10
Yeah.
years later, and
Hmm.
they would like the Falconers. They'd fix their broken backs, and I don't want them to do that. I want them to walk at me with their funny walk.
I like when they break their backs at me.
Whenever they like snap their spine, they're like whoa, and they just tense up and go straight and just walk at you.
We
Oh, yep,
we gonna
there we
go
are.
anywhere?
Oh, nope. I was making sure that we were live first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It was doing a big think and think. Oh, we almost gravity almost took us at the very
inaugural beginning of the stream. It's like doot doot doot, right off.
I do during grinding.
a sign of things to come.
I did die a few times while grinding.
Mm-hmm.
It was
I realized that whenever I was playing this, I didn't really grind. I just sort of would process areas for funds.
so we'll
didn't-
start with a count of
I think that is
96.
grinding. You just didn't notice.
Yeah, like I enjoyed extincting areas, and so I don't have like an area. It's like, oh, this is my grinding spot.
Yep.
I do remember fighting those goddamn slinky Japanese in Cerulean's place, like the fireplace. I remember.
That was where I went for grinding.
Yes, I remember going there repeatedly and battling them because I think they're worth a weirdly high amount of souls.
Who
I
are?
think they also had a very predictable moveset.
Yes, that's
Who?
in the fireplace where the Japanese live.
Hmm.
Where they come at you sprinting at full speed with katanas drawn.
I got a few more rings.
Oh.
I've already been down here. Go. Okay.
Oh!
No! Wow.
It was such a heavy fall.
How did I live that before?
Does the mechanics does the weight inventory weight actually affect how hard you fall? Is that a thing?
I think it is.
I do recall us stripping nude to jump into the sewage pit many times.
I don't know if we were just getting nude to become nude or that was actually
if it just felt right or not.
It maybe just felt right, but maybe it's the way.
Oh, that's a deep.
That's not the way.
It's not. Oh,
I know that's not right.
We're off to such a fantastic start.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Not
get
yet.
some cheeky water in my glass.
I want some water.
No,
That requires me to stretch my arm out.
you can't.
It's just right next to me, but it's so far away. You know what? Oh, we went from green sack of ooze to a white man.
You're not. I don't like him. I don't like him.
How can you not?
Me.
He's so.
It's McFlanchad.
I liked looking at McFlanchad.
It's McFly.
I don't like looking at
McFlanchad
this
from
one.
another dimension.
I don't think so.
Oh wow.
See? Oh, now you gotta be careful.
Oh, he fucking twisted his ankle.
Oh yeah, we did get this last stream, Alex. The ninja.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do think that if you got the whole like the bird stealthman set with the little bird heads, and you just walked around with a club beating people to death, that would be a very strong look.
Get it.
Oh, I remember this place.
Oh, he's gone.
It's bad down here. I remember. They're coming.
They're coming.
Next.
They'll come at you in like groups of 7. And you do not want to be hit by this one. Like, they have a grab attack they do as well, where they just press you against their chest. You don't want any of that.
Okay, Jordan, where do we go from here? We want the big bonk stick. I assume it's past this man.
One of those two directions.
Well, do I need to go into the deep, horrible darkness?
You gotta go all the way through this area. So, you don't have to focus on anything right now. It's gonna be at the end of this.
I never know where to go from soft games, ever. I fully have beaten Bloodborne maybe 12, 13 times.
Okay,
You combine,
man,
like,
let's
all
go.
the companion stuff, and I still don't know where to go half the time. Or I'll just be standing there, it's like, is it left? No,
It
no,
all
it
writes
wasn't.
itself on my brain for some reason.
That was
I
surprisingly
normally
easy.
have a very good sense of direction in video games and just in life in general, but in FromSoft games, it's like, I don't know where I've been or where I'm going. I think it's because I'm focusing so much on not dying to each individual fucking speck on the floor.
Ooh, bone dust.
The CPU is at 100% already.
Yes, constantly. Where I'm just thinking about how they're going to jump out in the corner and get me.
We're gonna get you. Okay.
I describe the clothes I'm wearing right now in real life as being that of a Filipino hooker. Because I'm wearing like a loose button shirt and short shorts and like flip-flops because of the heat situation.
It's so fucking hot. It's so fucking hot.
I just got done cooking food in my oven.
Be
and I could
happy.
feel like I was sitting here and
no,
I could
no.
feel I was like, it's getting hotter by the moment and I'm 2 rooms away.
Be happy you don't have to work in it.
I do gotta mow my yard. I gotta do that. I don't know if I can. We'll see.
Chest
You
here, I
might
got
just start
that.
slumping over.
Well, yeah. Last year I had heat stroke for a bit
Ooh.
in my yard, but now I have it's like heat advisory and I got the whole leg thing going on, so I have no idea.
So
They spat right in your eyes.
those statues are fun friends.
Yes, they love doing what they just did to you.
Be careful where you're falling. That is correct. That little hole there. There's a bonfire down there.
Welcome.
You
to
should
the Black
not.
Town
Yeah, I was gonna
place.
say you should kneel before you die.
We're going to the Black Town lands.
Oh, that
Get it,
scared
get it,
the
get it.
shit out of me.
I remember there being NPC invader here.
There is. Stare at it.
It makes me feel like we're going up.
We're in the trash land.
I looked at it and it was like, oh, my stomach doesn't feel good anymore.
They really want you to light up this area, by the way, with the torch. They would be very happy if you did that because there's so many sconces here.
I did feel compelled to light up everything that would be allowed to be lit up in the game once I went by it.
I did too.
It's just a pile of
Majula has been
corpses.
throwing their trash down this hole for so long that it's become animate. And they have a whole society down here that has developed.
It's just congealed into
the trash people. Look, there's a trash man right there.
I'm the trash man.
Oh, good. It's still it. Sir?
He just like wiped his hands on me.
Don't wipe your hands on me.
Something clean! Something clean!
He like wiped his palms down your back and like some fucking sludge came off.
He hasn't had clean hands in years.
He uses his fingies to clean himself.
Ow! Motherfucker.
They have the sharpest little dirt knives.
They do. You have tetanus now. You super have tetanus.
I don't want it. Okay, you're a stupid statue.
Sometimes they're fine, and sometimes they go bleh on ya. And then later on, we'll have statues that laugh at you and mock your penis size.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's so small. Oh.
That was what we decided to do.
Yes. It is
You can become so embarrassed you die.
Yes, where you're like, oh no, and you just fucking turn yourself. Who's the hand friend?
I like the hand friend.
The hand friend has a horrifying. Don't come closer to the camera. He has a horrifying grapple attack, which is probably exactly what you would imagine it
is. He starts sucking your dick.
He does want to suck you dry.
What's that? Item on the store?
Generally in this area, either hug the left or hug the right. It's kind of a big circle. Just a really convoluted inside-out circle.
What was the friendly creature down here? Was it like a worm or something?
It was a big beetle bug, and it like made poison go away.
Yeah, there's a big beetle bug around here, and it's friendly.
They like doing that for some reason, just including a random enemy that's friendly.
Luckily, the boss of this area is pretty easy.
Have a torch. Poison throwing knife. Have a torch.
He's the one people usually farm if you do the bonfire setting trick.
Oh!
You knock their blocks right off.
I can just...
You can destroy them, yeah.
Okay.
But there's so many.
It's like, yeah, you'll come down hallways later, it's like there's 30 of them on the walls. Like, god damn it.
It's fine now, but then there's the next area after. It's like, oh no.
You eventually get to the bottom, and the bottom's even worse. Right now you're in the tenement penthouse district. of this
We're not in the basement sewer level yet.
Yeah, we're not where all the people who can't pay the rent live in. These are all working men who pay their rent.
I see. Sir? Who's falling?
And they do know how to pathfind to you. So you'll hear movement around you, and they're coming slowly.
Oh, hi!
You're a dog.
Oh, hello.
It's
Kinda.
a trash hound.
It's what could sort of be considered a dog.
Bites and bites and bites. Oh.
Oh.
He trades so violently with you.
Goodbye.
You're gonna
It's a great duel.
You're gonna be cool.
No.
Oh, I forgot to equip the bolts. I bought them. Alex saw me buy them before stream.
I did see you buy a lot of them.
You bought them and then threw them right into the trash here.
I threw them right in here. I was like, I don't need these. It's a torch.
Torche.
Real fast, before things get too scary. Equip those torches.
You have like your thickest coat on to avoid the dirt getting on your flesh. Hello?
Chest! Open, open, open. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you?
I'm somewhere.
Paying his rent and hiding in his apartment.
I do recall that there be mimics up in these hills.
Is it in here?
It's around here. I remember because I remember.
Oh shit!
He gave you a little jab.
Do they stay destroyed forever?
No. No.
Yeah, I remember there's like a chest that has a really good item in it. At least I remember it being good. And
there's several good things down here, actually.
there was, it's like a little apartment building off to the side, and it's difficult to get in and back out of quickly, which meant that it got to have a mimic in it, which means that you don't want to be inside it, but you must to get the thing.
You might be right.
And
but
I remember we were doing a
a
tango with death, trying to get that going.
Sirs? There we go. All fall. They all fall down.
I paid for this piece of shit fair and square, you fuck.
So much? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, maybe
I
I
will
am.
also warn, be wary of ladders as well, because some ladders here are lying filthy traitors.
Oh, yeah,
We'll go down a ladder, it's like, this goes nowhere.
yeah. You fall into the abyss. It's a fun game.
Oh yeah, I
It's a
saw
silly
those
little
already.
game, though.
You had to do them. You had to do 2 of them to get down here. That
Like,
man's praying over
some
there.
of those poly ladders go real far. Dolores and Agnes over there thinking about spitting on you. I saw them.
No.
They're like, he's gonna come over here and I'm gonna spit on him right in his eye.
I'm gonna spit straight fire.
I don't like these walls. I don't like this room.
Why?
Get him, Agatha!
Oh, stupid. Horrible.
Which door is this one? I think you need a key to get through here.
Is this the king's door?
It's
It is
locked.
locked.
It's locked.
Oh, I think Havel's stuff is through there.
Ah.
I think so. Havel's stuff is down here somewhere. If that's something that you want.
You would have needed to be training for Havel's things this entire time.
When you're shortly after you're born, they have to put weights on your arms so that you're ready.
I mean, I knew what armor I wanted when I went into this game, so I was like, level 1, not health or anything. It's like, I need more equipment load. I know I need more.
I don't like this room.
They look like little fucking hearts.
They look like the things that are.
Don't
No!
do what you just did. As soon as I saw the yellow,
orange, yellowy shit makes your equipment go away.
Yeah, that's acid.
That's acid.
You can even tear up your rings and stuff like that.
That's the worst part when it tears up.
You
your
can
rings.
see right there, some of your rings are damaged.
Because if your ring breaks, you have to go back to the blacksmith to fix them. I'm gonna slowly walk my way over here. Haha, you can't see me.
Didn't realize how dark it was. Let's run through the acid bathroom. Ah! Okay. Dogs can't climb ladder.
They cannot. Maybe we need to have new dog enemies that can climb ladders.
No.
In the next game.
That can't.
They like bite the rungs and like throw them stuff up and bite the next one with a lot of neck movement. So the smooth and slinky stones are useful because the bird friend in the very beginning. Oh, the bird friend, which we haven't unlocked yet, actually, in the very beginning, because we had a statue block us. But they want you to give them stuff. They give you good stuff if you give them smooth and silky stones.
Or you can use them for health regen if you're really hurting for some.
I wouldn't use them for that.
You can get better stuff.
You can get some ridiculous bullshit from those little birds.
Please heal.
The hell was that?
Okay. What was what?
Some things fell.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright, I know where I'm at now.
You're back here.
There's a very convoluted way to get over here.
We have light again, thank God.
Oh, I can see.
They knew they were gonna get you eventually. They're like, shit, he moved. He didn't go down our path. Like, quick, Agatha, come over here now. Go look for him. They hustle around and get there before you get there.
Get him, Mary Beth.
Now they're dead.
You club them in the head. And as you do that in the distance, like, you fucking bastard!
Is he gonna follow me across the bridge?
Slowly.
He will happen. He's trouble. Oh shit! I didn't know we were using guns.
Oh, hang on now.
I got a gun. I'll put the pooch down.
What even is it?
Put him down like Old Yeller.
I don't know.
It's like a vague, sort of like a face, similar to a face.
I feel like there was a whole civilization down here, and then Majula up top is like, "This is our trash pit." And as time went on, it ruined the civilization. More trash than they knew what to dispose of came from Majula.
Sir, that sounded like you were trying to throw up on me. I'm not very much appreciative of it.
He may have wanted to induct you in his little fucking trash cult.
What you didn't know is that Dark Souls 2 is actually a scathing critique of overconsumption in our culture.
In littering.
Littering. Come on, let me light it. Thank you. I see one over there.
There's stuff on like both sides of the room. You gotta like jump off to get to it in certain places.
This place is hideously dark and full of death traps, so of course that means the developers have put loads of loot in here.
I am certain there's lots of really good stuff here.
Oh, I had to scratch my ear. I got scared. Scared it was gonna kill my audio.
You scratched right on that mic. So you not only scratched your ear, you scratched all of our ears.
Good. Oh, my ear still itches.
I'm gonna waddle at you.
Stop him before he scratches his ear!
I got a full diaper and I'm ready to go.
Ew.
They have these guys with their full diapers, and they have the big bald men as well. The men who just take their testicles and slap you with them.
And
we met them in the first session.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
When we went down a path, it was like, this is the wrong way. The big testicle men came out. Ooh, Spooder.
That would be ooh. I think they added that Spooder after the DLC because I don't think that was a regular enemy in the game. I think that was added with the Sunken Crown DLC. We'll go there later. That's my favorite DLC.
That fungus spider.
That's my favorite of them.
Whenever we were trying to fix the sound issue, I was just looking around on the Dark Souls 2 Reddit.
Missed 550 slashes.
They do like a floating hover thing.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the posts I saw was like, what's your most hated area in Dark Souls 2?
I know which one.
They had the snow.
I know which one.
It was one of the 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I immediately knew.
They had that one. They had this. They had like one of the winds. That was another one. He's covered in corrosion.
Oh.
You were just zooming and skidding.
You hydroplaned.
The trash was so thick that you slipped and slid right down the hill. Oh, water.
I don't want to go through this again.
You gotta. They've decided that one of these must be in every game for some reason.
I love it. Everybody loves
it. Every single person, and not one person who runs the company. Not.
See the moving fire over there. The lad.
I mean, the number of poison swamps has only increased over time. Maybe the Elden Ring 2 will be Poison Swamp the game.
It is.
Yeah. Eventually,
it will only be Poison Swamp.
Where did you come from?
And poison.
Oh, there's a path here.
I spent so much of my life inside the Forbidden Woods in Bloodborne because there's so much good loot there that I wanted.
There's a lot there. They love hiding a lot of loot in the poison areas. Because, like, we know you're going to try and run through here, so we're going to hide the best shit here.
I'm just walking in circles over and over again, hoping and praying to God that I'll find it.
10 snakes like hanging off of you from their
Do
fangs.
that for a solid 45 minutes, get stressed out, look it up, and find out I gotta do something else first to make it spawn.
I don't want to fight the dog. Come down here.
Oh,
There's
The
a
animation
wall
just
down
kept walking forward. I didn't like it.
I
Just
don't
kept
I
going.
like it.
It stressed me out, and he took like a full 2 additional steps.
No. I want to stab you.
He had black on his sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's pure disease.
Okay. Come on, dog.
No.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm going to nibble your giblets.
Come on. Oh. 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 Dare you.
Bethany, watch out!
No, he clobbered Tiffany!
I won't die to this. Oh.
Fucking slapper!
I won't die to this. Oh.
I think that same man killed you in another time.
He did.
Same guy.
Oh, that was. I hate. Hate. Hold on, I got a text. I had to answer it.
I remember in New Game Regular, I ran screaming like a banshee through this area because I wanted out of it as soon as possible. And then New Game Plus, that's when I came over with the magnifying glass and a flashlight and decided I was going to look at every single thing that's here.
Dug through all the horrible trash.
Yeah, just like hands going through fucking sewage, just like looking for the perfect ring. I do recall there being like really valuable items down here and us having conversations like, this implies somebody fucking threw this away at some point.
Yeah.
Where someone just like had this wonderful gemstone ring. It's like, I don't need this, it's full of magic, and threw it down the hole.
Yep.
Go,
Just
go,
get up there!
go, 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 go.
Oh,
Poison's
God.
moving, man. The poison's moving.
Put it in your lips!
I did it. Oh.
If you could find Bug Friend, if you suck on Bug Friend's tits, it makes poison go away.
Okay.
Bug friend is somewhere on the left side.
It's like in a
Okay.
cave.
Okay. Don't run at me!
I'm gonna stab! I'm gonna stab!
Ooh. Ooh, he took so much of
Oh no! What are you doing?
Oh, Muriel!
Muriel!
Oh, you could jump across that if you wanted to.
You can.
If you felt
Don't
it.
miss it.
I hate jumping, personally.
Don't miss it.
So you can see the little outcropping.
Ooh,
Ah!
ooh, ooh.
You're safe. You're safe.
You're
The
fine,
doggy
you're
can't
fine.
get you.
Alright, you're fine. Just let that boys. Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's probably ticking down real fast. Eat it.
Yeah, nom on that moss.
Who knows?
I hear the heartbeat of
Oh,
it.
it got real low.
There's light.
I'm glad that the anti-poison thing on this was coded to be green.
It's a bonfire.
I want more fake bonfires. Like,
I-
that's what I want. Oh.
It called to me.
Well, you know there's an
I
item.
How far do you think you were gonna survive?
I don't know. It
What
called.
if I jump off a cliff? All
Ooh.
my friends are doing that.
I did do it too.
The risk averse increases so dramatically when the bonfire happens.
Mhm.
But yeah, I want fake bonfires.
I do too.
There was that
That'd be
like
fun.
concept enemy where it was like the
I
sword was like a
know.
tail or something like that, and it gets up and
Yes.
bounces like a mimic.
Like a mimic bonfire.
I think
I
that'd be
want
great.
that.
This would be the
It
perfect
could be
location to have
excellent.
that.
Yes.
Because that bonfire in particular right there is kind of like there for no reason.
You don't need it.
Like doesn't even fit in with the terrain. It's like a bunch of stones and wood on top of like boards and stuff. So I would like if you go there and you touch that and it's like, you silly fool. This is where the bullshit ladders are.
There's a number of ladders here, yes.
Where they sit here, it's like some of us tell lies and some of us tell truths. Some of us lead to loot and some of us lead to doom.
How will you pass our trial?
I don't like it when they do that.
I don't like the runners. I don't know if it still does it in the game, but at least when it first came out, those people they had the equipment thing with them. If they blew up on you, your equipment would go away.
Yeah.
Is this fog wall just gone forever?
What do you mean?
There was a fog wall here, and I clicked it, and
Yeah.
I could just walk in and out.
Yeah, it
Well,
wasn't a boss one.
What was the point of it?
They
You
used
could
to
have
do
come in
that.
from that direction, but they used to do that. They just had fog walls kind of
Yeah.
around.
They did it in Dark Souls 1 as well.
I remember these things. They're in 3.
I think that cavern's where our bug shroom is.
It is that whole
Past
cloud.
the little bug shrooms.
They're real nasty.
Yeah, they're full of horrible holes.
They have whole eye things.
Mm-hmm. It's like hole patterns don't bother me. I just don't like seeing holes on organic material. That bothers me. This is a friend. And that mist it blows out of its anus is healthy mist.
Breathe it in.
It makes you healthy.
Okay.
The healthy mist.
Oh, mist. Does it heal me?
It gets rid of poison.
That's not helpful. I mean, it is helpful, but
Like, I didn't know I existed for your pleasure, human.
It's like, I'm a fucking bug queen. I've been here for centuries.
This one's cool ladder.
At least not a death.
This one is also a cool ladder.
Oh, blasted the shit out of you.
It wasn't a cool ladder.
He made you go right away. I'm gonna explode!
Some of those lead to progress, some of those lead to loot, and some of those just flatly lead to death.
Okay. That's... Oh.
It gets right in the gap underneath your helmet into your neck.
Oh.
You can feel it running down your chest right now.
Oh.
This one's cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish.
Kinda.
This one might be the progress one.
Oh.
I think it might be.
It is.
Yeah.
You've made progress. Now, I distinctly remember there being a lot of men down here. All with murder swords. All with the murder swords. All I saw was Estus. He charged that for a while.
After the second bonfire, head down to the bottom of the gutter. Once you hit dirt, which is where you're at now, before going to the Black Gulch, there is a ladder to climb up that leads you to the chest with the club inside.
Oh.
So there is a ladder somewhere here that you want to go up, and it has your club here.
Oh, is he? But did he want a particular weapon?
Yes, it's the big club. As opposed to the large club he has in his hands right now. We want the big one.
Yeah. Dark
I want this, but girthier.
Okay, so there's 2 ladders here.
Let's just go up some of them, see where they go.
I'm trying to think, because you got that fragrant branch of yore, and we need to figure out how many of those you got at this point, because
I think just one.
there's the he was shivering and shaking. He was about to do it. There's getting the pyromancy gal, and that opens up a whole new place to navigate. They're still doing shit at the very beginning. The NPC friend in the beginning, we never spawned him because we didn't start with a fragrant branch.
I would probably open up the pyromancy gal because I'm sure there's many more fragrant branches behind her.
Later on, there's the place where the statues that laugh at your penis. That place has like
that would be after her.
Fucking like 10 statues of people.
Yeah.
One fragrant branch.
And some of the statues lead to fucking nothing in our ways when you do it. It's like, ha
Ha ha ha.
there's only a limited number of those.
They used to not have those. They added those in Scholar.
Some of them are useless, but some of them lead to good ass loot.
Can you actually wield it at this point? No. You're not strong.
You are pathetic.
Your muscles are not big enough.
Also, your fucking encumbrance is 93%.
Well, you got it.
It's a lot. You're gonna need to level up that strength, and you're gonna need to level up that fucking that ability to hold stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it's the Royal Soldier's Ring in this one. I think that's the one that makes your equipment better.
There we go.
That's the ring of favor and protection.
I'm bonk bad.
Jerky man.
You came out of the sewers, it's like wrapped in rags.
I have big stick now.
Oh!
20 life gems! No! That's piss. Oh,
Use
the only way to get through there is
crossbow.
the piss.
There you go. I don't like anything about the way you've chosen to be.
What do you mean?
He just looks bad.
He looks like a what?
There goes another one.
Thank you, friend. Although their eyes, they
Oh,
watch you.
green.
They're empowered Agathas.
They're Agatha's final form.
Perfect.
This could be the Black Gulch now.
Yep.
Where the spitting per second is going to increase significantly. Now there is a
to your left. Yep,
yeah,
there
there is a secret area here, by the
you go.
way,
There is.
where if you throw yourself off to the right somewhere where you won't die horribly, you'll land on a platform, and there's like a secret area underneath the Black Gulch with
Yes.
stuff. I don't
An
remember what
an
stuff.
old man in a wheelchair says, "You want some dog shit?"
I couldn't remember what stuff it was, but there's big stuff down
There's
there.
him, and then there's the giants that are also
Yeah, the
near
giants.
there.
The fucking
it's near.
skull giants.
It's from where the first buggo comes.
There's
out.
so many to just destroy them individually.
You're not gonna kill them all. You need to get over that.
Oh. It's like machine guns. No, they're gonna blow. Oh, it's our best friend, Mr. Slither. Oh, the life sipping.
Oh.
It's in your throat.
I couldn't do it fast enough.
I do remember that there were NPC invaders here as well.
Okay.
At the bottom. But
where that first buggo came out, if you fall off to the right, there's like a ledge down there.
And that leads to the optional secret place that has an NPC, and I think it's a covenant as well.
It is.
Well.
Spirit Forlorn! You got invaded by a Forlorn!
Yeah.
Oh, he has got good stuff.
Rip. Okay.
Do you know about the Forlorns?
Nope.
He's fought.
I fought
they're
one.
a Dark Souls 2 thing. Where there's like these random invasions that can happen, and they got loot. They're random on if they show up or not.
Okay. Oh. Now we're traveling. We'll go back to Majula.
Make me better, lady.
No. We don't have enough for that.
She can maybe make you one better.
No.
Where would be on that point?
I will make you 1/4 better.
Make that better.
You're just gonna commit to the great club life.
Yeah, for now.
You can upgrade several weapons. They give you up to 9
this will increase. You've increased its scaling.
I'm powerful.
Now, if only you had the strength to use it.
I do.
Well,
you can half use it.
Kinda.
I don't need a one-handed. I need two-handed. All time. Do
It's
more
only
damage.
Just a log. It's not even a branch. It's a log.
Just you came out of the sewer. You went into the sewer like a little knight, and you came out of the sewer covered in rags, like fucking barefoot, trash in between your toes.
What is this? Is it 70 or 80? Oh, it's yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 70.
There we go.
75, maybe.
It was at least 80. I mean 70. Yeah. I'm good. Okay. Who was giving us the most trouble? Who was it?
You keep going down the Black Gulch. You've gotten through the worst
No.
part to get through there. Yeah, just keep going. Keep going. That's
You're
the way.
nearly at the end of that route.
Go through it's like you're at the very end. It's like literally just like you don't understand. If you just go down that little fucking when you get past those two trains that are down there, right?
Choo choo.
There's a little
Two little trains.
and the boss is like right there. You can actually scream and run your way there.
I tried.
Because it's not. It's actually a straight shot. This isn't like a dungeon or anything like that. It is just like right there.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
It's the boss. That's one of the easier bosses.
It is.
And he's actually one of the.
You'll never get all of them. It'll never happen, I promise.
They'll spit right in your eye so hard it makes you fucking stagger for a good 5 minutes.
I know I won't. I know
Your
I won't.
log will fall hard to splinters before you get all of them.
It's like, the boss you're gonna fight, really, the only big dangerous thing about him is that his arena is surrounded by fire. And it does a really absurd amount of damage if you touch that fire. So don't let him fucking squeeze and push you into it. And he has a grapple attack that hurts. And that only really goes towards me because I get hit by every enemy's grapple attack constantly.
He doesn't have any jump attacks, so I'm fine with him.
Wait, is that a path right there?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you look to the right, so you see, well, no, I don't mean like that, just down the path. You see where that cave is down there?
Yeah.
Like further down the hill? Literally, you turn left there and the boss is literally right there. That's how close, like how short this path is. Like, if you were to get in front of that cave and just turn left, it's like, there's the boss.
See ya.
They got the longest little thingies.
You have a friend you could summon. There's some friends. They're in a horrible place. Oh, his feelers were just touching ya.
I don't understand how you want me to run.
Zigzag motions.
It just happens, okay? You get through it. I remember when we did it, we just ran screaming.
Oh, it's my bolts. I thought it was like some weird grotesque thing on my back.
It's like, oh, am I infected?
It's a big spider.
Alright. Oh no!
If you strike down the floor ones, you'll get stuff.
Hello!
Great magic weapon and something.
I didn't see anything. I like that he waited for you. He was very kind. He just kind of started motioning at you. You really need it. Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
At
He just turned around. He was there. Oh, don't
Was
do
it Dark
that.
Souls 2 that has the crazy NPC invaders that
Yes.
are very
That
human-like?
was when they
Yes.
started adding the weird, silly things that they would do.
Like, some of the NPC invaders are incredibly human-like, where they'll just run
Particularly
at
the
you.
DLC ones.
They'll run at you naked and emote at you, and it's like, are you a guy? Are you like a person? You know?
Are you a real person? Some of them will like be using mimicking stuff to trick you.
Yeah.
They like got weirdly smart
Yeah. They stopped that.
compared to like the Dark Souls 1 invaders that just kind of run at you.
Woo. Oh, there's the proper NPC invasion.
Woodland Child
Well,
Victor.
If I remember, it's one of you, Woodland Child. I think it's a big hitter. Yeah, it's a naked big hitter. Right behind where he is, right down there.
Right there. It's there.
It's so close.
There's so much spit.
It's a short, very dense location.
There's so much poison.
I don't recall.
There is technically there's another bonfire.
I was about to
here.
say that other cave
What?
down the road. Isn't that the other bonfire?
There's another bonfire, you say?
Yeah, that when I pointed down, I was like, that cave that's way down there.
Okay.
There's another bonfire in there.
It's like if you get next to the boss door, but on the right.
Mm-hmm. It's like that cave.
You do have to
right
get
there
there.
that I can see
know.
on screen.
Okay. 3, 2, go, go.
I can't remember if you can kill the trains or not.
Yeah, you can.
Excuse me. I got stuff to do.
Hug the right wall here.
Yeah.
No, go up. No, like right to your right. Yep, that way. Yep, and then on your left here.
Excuse me, get in there.
Oh, they put a statue in the way.
Oh.
You fuckers.
Excuse me.
Hello. There's so much in there.
Excuse me, sir.
Think of what that man woke up to. He's like, oh shit!
Why did they put that
I
there?
didn't remember that was there.
I forgot about that. He woke up to a fiery red-haired large man with a tree trunk, scream running at him, waving tentacles and teeth behind that man, and a red man with a large sword.
Excuse me, let me through.
It's like, sir, please. And he's like, what do you... And then you've been stabbed 12 times.
No. There's a man there?
There was a guy. It's like after you freed him from his statue, there was a guy. Safety. Safety and sanctuary.
We're fine.
Now you're literally just right there at the boss.
Yeah, nothing can stop you.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, I was in the menu.
He's
Oh.
He's a victory.
Oh.
I found your little hovel hole. You
My hole. You found the hole. Kicking cords under my chair so I can move my foot.
Oh, be careful there.
Just
Don't kick the wrong cord.
Hey.
What you doing, friend?
Oh, you fucking clocked him right on the jaw.
Okay.
So go through the spots when you're ready.
Yep. We gotta get the trash chute on.
Get that lovely armor on.
Whenever you're going full rotten, I like to imagine that it's not that you were barefoot, it's that your shoes were so rotted away that it was difficult to tell if you were wearing shoes or not. It'll be out here and to the right.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
And you just unequipped the poison stuff too.
Yep.
He's I will hit you two again.
I'm coming.
He's getting packed as well, so that's good.
I hate this so much. Make it stop.
Gotcha. See you next time.
Please make it stop.
If you just equip the poison moss, you can run there, get as poisoned as you like. Stand at the fucking fog door, eat it.
Yeah. We could also defeat him.
There's that as well.
That's not what I ordered to do.
What have you done?
A lot of time has went by. Oh, he's getting splat a lot. No. Ooh.
I hummed in.
Aha!
Aha! Suck it!
Why? Hate.
I don't know if he has. He might have something you might like. Probably. Maybe he'll drop his fucking his slapper or something.
Drop.
Wild Child. Oh, I don't remember his name. Victor. Is it Victor?
Woodland Child Victor?
No, that's a real Wild Child Victor's a fucking
Woodland Child Victor.
Yeah.
Woodland Child. Okay, Wild Child Victor is a feral French child found in 1788. So, Woodland Child.
He drops a human effigy and sometimes his great shield.
Oh. Sometimes his great shield. That's annoying.
It's rare.
That is shitty.
Oh, he swiped you away.
You almost got him.
Dude, I was afraid to walk any further off that wall.
It's to see who can bash the other the hardest, the fastest.
Hate. Maybe Sam's right. Maybe Sam is right.
What's he saying?
Well, I don't think Sam tried to bash.
He's not in the
I
chat.
fully intend for you to beat every boss in this game.
No.
This game has a.
Why is it going down so fast?
Because.
Here's this gross piece of shit.
Don't you love it?
This Dante Inferno ass motherfucker.
This is this game's gross piece of shit.
He's making them. Oh,
He's
good.
been constructing the little Agathas, and I made him so mad that you're breaking them.
I gotta remake so many of these things.
I think Sam is right. Happiness is a sin.
No.
So much suffering.
This
I
is my
have
favorite
faces
Dark
as
Souls.
eyes.
He shouted so hard he made gas come out of him. Ooh, he's coming.
Ooh, hey.
Yeah, just don't step in any of the fire. Any of the fire is real bad.
It's so bad.
And if it looks like he's thinking about grabbing you, don't let him do that.
Because that's what he's doing. Oh.
I don't think he has anything special about him. Like, he doesn't have any other faces. It's just this.
No. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, that was good. He's got touch.
that was the one that would have gotten you.
You live.
But we're just don't touch it anyway.
It is funny that you just like a particle of you touches it and your entire body busts.
Okay. I didn't even see what his name was. What is it called? The Rotten.
The Rotten.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
very simple. There's like 2 or 3 attacks to dodge, and that's it.
I just hear a heartbeat.
Yes, there's this horrible heartbeat that happens. I think it's in sync. I think some of the green stuff around you glows.
Yeah,
and like
so I
it
think
gets
it
dimmer and
grows in
brighter.
sync with the heartbeat.
Yeah, this place is alive, and it's weird
There's
and
that
bad.
lovely.
Okay. Alright. We'll come back to this.
Okay. I see that you are the brand who runs away from their problems.
We'll come back.
We've never seen that before.
We'll come back in a bit.
I mean, if you look at our witness playthrough, that was our main story, where something
That
would
was our
happen,
modus
and
operandi
would be like,
there for a
and
while.
eventually we'd be doing stuff, and we'd be like, and just run away.
Like disgusted by what was in front of us, like
No, and just run away. Well, you have abandoned fighting a kind of annoying but easy boss in favor of a boss which can be quite challenging. So there is that little nugget.
Unless
Although
you
I
have the
don't.
way open.
Although maybe you'll just hit him
someone will-
really hard and he'll be fine.
It's a
You got-
Lucatil one.
You got that friend who has the cool clothes.
Maybe you could actually do her quest line. I've never done any of their quest lines with the ones that require you to summon them.
Unless,
Come on.
unless it's like an NPC that has an item I want, I don't give a shit about their quest lines in Souls games because it's so gosh dang convoluted.
They are, but I tend to try for them if I can.
Lucatil is blocking everything that they do.
Whoa! Dovahkiin!
Dovahkiin!
He's gonna drink.
Don't you fucking dare.
Drank that.
He always does. He gets all those health potions.
He just pushed her right in a fucking corner.
Okay.
How rude.
Okay. We are... Come on, Lucatil.
You have so many life gems.
Did they do her bad?
Over here. Come on.
Oh, there she goes.
Her little feather was stuck in the fucking...
Is it you? Is it
I don't know,
you up
pirate
there? No. It's not you.
He's a normal friend. Lucatil wants him to die, though. Does Lucatil have broken back syndrome? I think the animations might be the same because they were doing the weird walk.
Okay. Okay.
Go into the hole.
Come on. Lucatil. My friend. Okay, there you are. Okay, come on. Come on. Is this a chest here? No. No, it's not.
Booty. But yeah, like I said before, this is a fight that gets significantly harder as time passes.
You need to be quick about this.
Yes.
Otherwise bad. Ooh. That pole is your best friend.
Yes, it is.
Lucatil distract. Oh, Lucatil distract more.
I remember when we got to like New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, this boss became a real significant issue because he would hit so fucking
Really,
hard.
really hard. Oh.
Blap. Thank God you do a lot of damage to him.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Get him.
Blam. blam, blam. Thank you.
We did it. Good job, Lucatile.
So, the thing about that fight, right, that makes it to where it gets really hard as time goes on, is that as the fight was happening, the water was getting. And
Oh,
eventually the water gets so high that you can only walk.
It restricts your movement a lot.
Yes. And he'll just come up and just cut your head off.
I see.
Yes. Which is why it's like, you must be quick like Bunny and make him die. Pyromancy Flame.
Now, what you want?
We have that other fucking piece of stick so that you can go back to Majula and save that friend, the Pyromancy friend.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll ask you for clothes, and I'm sure you wouldn't be a dirty boy and give her the invisible clothes, which everyone
Do
does.
that.
This is another fucking route to get to the place you've been already.
We're going on a trip in our favorite pirate ship.
You're going to the
Zooming
Lost
through
Bastille.
the seas, little Vikings.
You're in a
That
different
was my
section.
favorite song of all time.
You're in a different section of the Lost Bastille now.
It's on like the opposite side of it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Which I think is really cool. They're having a place with two different pyre routes to get to.
Now don't die
Hi.
before you get to a bonfire.
Two Dovahkiins here.
Don't let them kill you.
Fucking smashed his goddamn table and everything. So the boss here.
We have not killed it. We've seen it though. Well, one of them.
Yes.
One.
There's
Oh, I gotta
Katana
do
Friend. Is Katana Friend in Lost Bastille?
On a friend.
Yeah. Lady Katana Friend.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the prisoner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So is that one?
And then there's the three knights.
The horrible
The
bastards.
ruin sentinels.
The ruiners of fun.
The ruiners, whatever their name is.
I believe they're the ruin sentinels. Sentinels of ruin. Something along those
Lost
lines.
Bastille. The French exist in this world.
Those like Sentinel Ruin friends, they're one of those horrible bosses that later just become enemies later in the game.
What? They become what later in the game?
They just become
Regular
enemies
enemies.
Oh.
that you
Oh!
Oh, there was only fire behind you. Ooh, the pursuer's near here. I just remember.
Yeah, we saw him.
He's gonna. He has another
Or did we?
spawn. He has another spawn very near to this place you're at right now.
We ran away from the other pursuer.
He, I believe down this ladder is the place where either the pursuer spawns here now, or it's if you come back here later.
I think it's here now.
God. Are
Oh
you?
no. Oh, they're so low to the ground.
Now you should do your R2.
I got it. I got it fine. For all. I don't know.
Fucking one.
We're just gonna go back up, I guess.
There are platforms up here that have archers on them, and you can actually destroy the platforms. That whole structure here, you can break it. Well, the dog did it.
Friend coming. Oh. Hey.
Oh, there's just
What's up?
fire. There's the pursuer. He's like, hi, I'm here.
Hey. How you
As was
doing?
foretold. I saw
You've seen this
glow.
place. So you've been here.
This is right where the blacksmith guy is and stuff.
Oh.
I think it's going to become a thing to where you run away from every pursuit.
That will happen. It's happened thus far. Every
I'm
time.
so low on health.
I think the pursuer ends up showing up like 6 or 7 times in the game.
He shows up a lot.
And each time he drops Twinkling Titanite if defeated.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We should maybe sit down at the bonfire.
Progress. You defeated a
also have
bad.
souls.
You defeated one of the big bads. 'Cause I think
Souls.
the Rottens was one of the real bads that you had to defeat.
He hasn't defeated him.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. You didn't defeat him. You ran away.
I ran
We
away.
ran away from him.
I
I'm
beat.
so not used to running away from problems that I was like, oh, we're not
Just
there yet.
marked it off the list.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh wait, I forgot.
You got sublime bones.
Yeah,
There.
I remember that.
Give Estes shard, burn the dust.
I gotta like sneeze and it's. Let me up.
Some forces strength.
Has that lady, is that fun that has her inventory gotten gooder?
Who knows?
Who can say?
She has one fragrant branch for sale.
It's all over there.
Thank you.
Alright, so
Thank you,
what was the
pyromancy friend?
Yeah, where is she?
She was down the path that I think it's
That way.
path. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, it was a path covered in sticks.
One day we're just gonna be like, well,
was
which
the one
boss
with
do we
the
want to
wall
try to beat this time?
Yeah,
And just
the
keep
one-
running
the
away
one
from
that-
bosses until I
One of the
get
big
it.
things about Dark Souls 2 is that it's got this nice little hub that goes to everywhere.
Sword friend.
You'll free the pyromancy gal, and then you'll have to deal with the big bald friends.
See that statue? Gives me that. Hey,
Doesn't seem quite right.
There are bad friends.
They're hiding.
What?
They'll come out at you.
They hit you with your ball sack, and it's rude.
Come on, hurry up.
Oh,
Stand up,
So,
stand up.
oh, I have the longest animation in the whole game.
it's gonna be real long. I gotta cough a lot.
I've been petrified. Give me a moment.
I'm fine.
She's
I'd
like,
say,
"Give me
all
a
right.
moment, damn.
Rosabeth,
No,
thank you for rescuing me.
I'm
You're that traveler.
No.
I'm quite a hand at pipe, so perhaps
Sure, yeah,
I was
whatever.
attacked and turned to stone. I owe you my life. If you had not come,
Thank you.
I feel shameful
shameful.
wearing these rags. Can I have them?
rags.
I don't know why she would say that in front of you. It's like I wear rags
I
too.
hate to burden you further,
Oh, I'll
So
take
what you
them.
do
Already
is
saved my
you
life.
take
but
clothing items and you
Just
drop
look
them
at
on the
me.
ground, and then you leave here and
My
come
No,
back
you
and she'll
should.
be wearing.
It's a
Or
menu.
is it? Oh,
do
it's
you
the
have any
menu.
You
clothing that you
talk
could
to her,
spare? I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. Anything at all. Just put it
Anything
on
at
the ground.
all will do.
Yeah.
Even clothes that are fully transparent.
Mm-hmm.
She has fun rings.
I heard a gurgle.
I remember being really into having the best bling, like my character at the end, where it's like I was like going down a particular path. It's like I want to buff pyromancies with 4 different rings simultaneously.
So,
Mhm.
so what's the deal with this again? Can I change her outfit
She wants
anytime?
clothes.
No, you give
No.
these to her, and then they're hers forever.
Okay. I'll give her the
I don't think you have a complete set that doesn't look like shit.
She will look like a fucking hollow soldier.
There we go.
She will look like a small child who found her father's clothing.
What if I did something? I'll give her this ninja suit.
I'm ready to go to war.
Mhm.
Man, I kind of want to just give her the ninja suit. I want to go grind the ninja suit and give it to her.
She's like, anything will do.
There you go.
It cannot be retrieved. There you go. Got an Achievo.
Thank you.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Korean.
Does she stay
of the
here or
Fold.
does she go somewhere, Majula? I can't even remember.
He goes to Majula.
When he
I
set out
even
for
did a
Jangling,
bunch of pyromancy stuff on my like 3rd playthrough,
I'm
and I still
wrong,
can't
but-
remember.
You don't remember too much, do you?
Why
This was
can't-
years
oh,
ago,
dear.
okay?
It's hardly. I have my very.
I have my very own teacher.
I was-
Okay, I don't care about you anymore. No! No!
You will not escape
I'll
me!
capture you with my dialogue!
The trash man's gotta leave.
There's bad stuff in here. You might want to get away from her.
Don't smash her!
Please don't.
I thought you were going to smash her.
I was
So-
certain. Didn't even pause at all.
Oh!
Oh, it's one of those doors.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I see.
I'm gonna stand perfectly still and hopefully they won't notice.
They'll think I'm still a statue.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Just one eye.
One
She
will
should be
very
back
white
now. I
eye.
think she's over by the death counter.
I don't want to look.
She points. It's like, what's this?
What's this? Don't look at it.
Why
this
does it keep getting bigger?
Stop it.
You might have to reload the area before she'll show up, but yeah. She'll be before the death counter. Now where will you run to?
I eventually went hard on pyromancy, so I was a massive armored knight in like looking glass armor, but I'd also like blow you little fire kiss.
we will run the same path again. A bunch of little enemies aren't gonna scare me off this path.
Right across, right through the door is the enemies that of myth and legend that we've talked about with the broken backs. Where they will accidentally shoot multiple arrows at you per shot when they're not supposed to do that. There's this weird bug with the frame rate, where if you have the frame rate set to a certain way, the falconers, when they shoot an arrow at you, they'll shoot 2, sometimes 3 arrows at you at once.
Watch out.
When they're supposed to only shoot once. Hey, there she was. Hey,
I'm going back to Majula. I hope we
going back to Majula.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Seems bad.
I can't do any of this.
You don't got no souls.
You can
Thank
just
you so
fucking pay to
much.
win and become the best pyromancer with her.
We're gonna be quick about this.
You gotta be in the do the arena. Here we come. 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 Here we come.
We're here. We're here. We're gonna get ya.
Behind this building.
Oh.
It really does open just so slowly.
You're supposed to kill them.
I don't.
It's an arena.
Their faces are horrible.
They look just
They
like
are.
William.
I was gonna say they look just like Jared Leto's Joker.
Yeah, they do actually. They have the sunken eyes.
My phone. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
We go through there, the Falconers, friends, and then when do we get the King's Ring? When does that happen?
That's 1,000 years
I
away.
know, but I was just trying to think in my head when the King's Ring happens.
And you get that from the king.
And pull it off of his big thingy.
Yes. It has a very large fingy.
Pull it off of his thingy and wear it as an ankle bracelet.
Yes.
If we did that. Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing's changed. Just I have Little Club now equipped.
It's useful whenever you're in these confined spaces. You have big
And
big
you
bat
can
and
kill
small
some
bat.
of them now, by the way, yeah.
Yes.
They all gotta kill each other once.
But they do demand that you kill them.
Yeah.
They're like, it's not complete unless you kill us all. He has a big shaman stick.
Which is just like a man.
He has like a spine.
Lloyd's Talisman.
That makes things not be able to Estus. It is for the multiplayer.
It makes the mimics go sleep.
And also that, which is obviously closely related to not letting both people in the multiplayer
Yes.
You can see the connection there.
You can tell.
heal. You can see how that works.
Oh, there's millions of them.
Oh, they're so bad. Oh.
You almost, they had no life left.
It's only so aggressive.
And also there's a basilisk. He's like, hey.
Hello, I'm
He
over
just sat
here.
there and watched. He's like, "Ooh,
You
look at
didn't,
that."
you didn't think we'd have a game without me, did you?
We saw you earlier.
We saw them at the tutorial area where I saw them and I was like, oh shit, I forgot they're over there.
Okay, so we're gonna run away from our problem. Ooh, I saw.
You're running, Ed boy. You're running out of doors.
You're really wrong. They have so many paths for you. It's like, but I can't keep making these new paths. You gotta pick one eventually.
You are at the very end of one path.
But that's stupid. It's a stupid path. We beat a boss, so that's good enough to quit for the day, right?
No.
Oh.
If that was the way we were doing,
it wasn't even a main one.
If that was the way we were going about things, we'd have another like 30 to 40 more sessions of this game to go. We beat a boss. It's like I'm done.
But
It's like your options are defeat the Rotten, do everything in the Lost Bastille, or continue along with the big ball men.
Hey.
get poisoned.
Right in like at the back of his hair.
Get
He's
poisoned.
emoting.
Get
He's
poisoned.
like, you're ready for another round, I see.
I'll get you.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
Why did it?
I do remember one thing about how these oil pits are actually flammable, very flammable.
They're
in
very
fact.
flammable.
And I remember in one of the later, you're not too.
Oh, why am I not two-handing it?
But I do remember, yeah.
Yeah.
In one of the final runs to this place, after I had done many a pyromancy, the way I did it was walk up slowly and set each pit on fire, and it makes the little hand friends come out screaming and they're dead.
They do not like the fire.
They're covered in oil. They're an oil serpent, and if you squeeze them, you might be able to run a car.
Maybe you should put the pyromancy flame on. It weighs like nothing.
Do I own that?
He gave it to you.
Oh.
You got it from the ship.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got it in the after you defeated the swashbuckler.
But I don't have spells.
You might have picked one or two.
You have fireball. I think you got that at one point.
Oh,
I have no attunement
Your
slots.
brain no work.
like what? You want me to what now?
Yeah, I had no attunement slots.
Well, piss.
It'll be there, I guess. There we go. It'll be there, I guess. Oh.
Right up and down seems effective. He's a fucking. Oh, he did. He was square. Got his souls and ran off.
I think if you touch that oil slick, it's a death sentence.
Who is the Black Witch hat?
Hmm?
Hate. Hate.
There are some invaders later in the game that come up and they'll just like explode with magic, and it's like, oh, I don't like you. Where they'll just show up and just like blow
We'll
a
have
kiss
like
at you
10
and make
different
you explode.
spells.
There's a jester later on, and he's bad.
I know,
He's
Jester
he
Thomas.
just does like, ooh, just rocks up to you and explodes.
Kalukale, what a frabjous day! Explode!
And kill everyone. This is the way.
This is
Oh, you did it a fraction of a second too soon.
now you'll die for that.
He has blending powers.
He does.
Oh, he swung faster.
He swung real fast.
He can blend. He just starts spinning.
Legends suck. I hear the TV behind me. Just has been turned on. There's a show, and I want to turn around and watch it.
The multitasking brain. It's like if I just turn my chair, I can watch with one.
I can watch it. I can play with this. Maybe I can get a phone out with the other hand.
It's like I'm afraid to turn my head because
I'm
of
having
the
too many thoughts. I need
headphones.
to make that stop. I need to have more media going in.
My head.
Oh yeah. Now it's all coming together. Nope. Oh.
It's the furthest we've ever gotten.
Oh no!
You thought you were going to
Oh, hey,
Oh,
you're so good. He rolled. That.
We will never forget Victor.
He is horrid.
I'd say every NPC invader in this game is kind of like this, by the way. Where there's like,
Yeah. They're all clever little
It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for.
if you weren't so restricted in movement.
Yeah.
He also has like a truck. He also spawned way closer this time.
He triggered
Yeah.
none of the spitters.
He didn't. Oh, way too early.
Oh, he's
This
so
is-
fast. He swings so fast.
I hate it. If I just increase my adaptability, will I get to do that with my big club?
I believe so.
I don't think it. I don't know if it affects attacking.
Or is it dexterity? I mean,
Dexterity, maybe.
He could just. I think the Great Club has a really slow attack speed.
It does. You have like one of the biggest just bonk weapons.
The biggest, heaviest weapon.
Those are gonna be slower.
Does a lot of damage. It's just he's an NPC and has the classic From Software NPCs have thousands of health thing.
that's
Meanwhile, on the other front, by the way, Tyler is as close as he's ever been to having an SSD. He's looking at Discord, and he can see it now. So that tells me he didn't plug it in right. When I was doing it.
He said that 15 minutes ago, so that tells me he did that. Now he's just sitting there waiting to be told what to do.
Yeah,
Not attempting to do anything on his own. Just like, they'll fix it for me.
that is what I got from it, because he'd have a problem and he would sit there and calmly wait until I came up with a solution for him. So.
Oh, no, controller, why? Hello?
That
Yes.
one didn't go well.
I'm typing.
Oh.
I can't type and talk at the same time. It'll make my head hurt.
We all,
You'll start typing what you're saying.
I do that kind of thing.
my what controller?
I have one channel. I have one channel of thought, and I cannot split it.
Oh, controller is on, but decides says no. Man, why am I cursed with this?
Oh.
Okay, controller is off. Turning it back on. Maybe it'll work now. Oh, it's blinking at my eye. Staring.
I think Jordan, at one point you sent several steps to him. I'm gonna just
I
copy
did.
that and send it there. It's like now do that stuff.
I did. He's now on step 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's actually trying to figure out what step 2 is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Hey. Okay. That's.
My guess is that him disabling Raid Shadow Legends made it good.
We're like, we can't say anything about Raid Shadow Legends, they'll find us.
Fuck Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh
Raid
no!
Shadow Legends enabled on the computer, and Raid Shadow Legends, it disables SSDs. We all know this.
Fuck Raid Shadow Legends. Fuck Disney. Fuck everything.
They'll
Does
all
Disney
find
own
us.
I don't know. I just going down the list.
Go down the list. It's like, fuck Raid Shadow Legends, fuck Disney,
fuck
Warner
China.
Brothers,
Fuck China.
the whole, all of it.
Not just all of it, really.
Shit, we log in tomorrow. It's like your account has been
Your
disabled.
account has been deleted.
It's like, oh no. Oh, I got scared for a moment. I thought my sound disconnected. We're doing so good.
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
We did a lot of troubleshooting over that.
None of it worked. I've just been real good.
Some of the solutions made things worse, in fact.
I had no sound
It's
whatsoever.
like, oh, now I have no sound. YouTube doesn't make sound, you know?
Oh, well, that's nice.
It's like, oh, I permanently broke.
Oh, that was too early.
He has this wonderful shield, and but when he hits you, all that he finds is your precious flesh.
I just want. Oh my god.
This is the rest of the stream.
I'm okay with that. I like defeating enemies, and he is posed to be a threat.
I want the bosses to die.
He is a boss.
I will always prefer finding the challenge and tackling it than running away from my problems.
I'll do that.
He might have 8 jillion poison resistance, given the fact he lives down
He
here.
only. Yeah, maybe. We'll
He
find
doesn't
out.
look like he belongs here, because he's like a sexy boy. It's like, you know, ab-ridden sexy boy doesn't seem like he belongs guarding the rock.
I don't know why he's here. Oh, you gotta stop doing that.
Well, I want many of my poison items. He did not get poisoned. He was hit by so much.
Like I said, I assume he has a lot of resistance to it.
It only takes 2 shots to poison me, and he got hit by a million of those spares.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's another woodland child that invades too.
Where's he
I
at?
forgot about that.
Or no, he was farther up, I think. I think he actually invaded us.
He is immune to the effects of poison entirely.
Yay. That's such good news.
So his AI, because they made sure to make it to where each NPC invader has like their own AI. His AI loves rolling, as we've seen.
I'm coming.
He's a reference to something that's in Demon Souls, so I don't care.
Is he?
Yes, according to the wiki. Alongside Gully, Woodland Child Victor is a reference to enemies encountered in Demon Souls, more specifically the two Great Club and Steel Shield Black Phantoms, and 2-2 the Tunnel City of Stone Fang Tunnel. That means nothing to me.
Don't quite remember them. It's been too long. I know where that is, but I don't remember them.
See that hand? I saw
He grabbed me.
We're like glued to that hand.
Click the buttons! Click the buttons!
Yes,
Click the buttons!
that actually does work to reduce the damage. I looked it up one time.
Woo! Oh.
You're alive! You're alive! Sippy!
Coming! He's chopping!
Oh.
Wow.
Dang it.
If I remember, I think dodging left will get you hit almost all the time with him.
Yeah, I was dodging right for so long there, and it's like,
Let
me just scooch over to the fire.
Felt right.
Like, before his grabbing animation even started, I was like staring at that hand, I was like, it's coming. No, please. This isn't Victor. This is Gully.
What? Why is he here?
He said Gully. There he is. See Gully. Oh! Victor said no. I was so close to the fire. I was certain you were dead. It's like certain. I distinctly remember using the life gems to heal way more than Estus, because I didn't like how long Estus took. I'd rather like back up and like pop 3 life gems than like fucking do that long rooted plant.
He was chopping down that cherry tree.
If you just repeat that, you will win.
But not that part.
Okay.
It's the knowledge that if he hits you once, it hurts so fucking bad. Well, one good thing is that it seems to not matter where you swing, you do tend to hit him because he's so big. Oh, he's spitting. I don't want to know what horrible mess would come out of this creature.
That was he changed it.
He did.
Oh. Is he weak to fire? I don't assume.
I would assume he's like immune to it or something, given the fact he's just walking through it all over.
He hasn't walked through it. I was just wondering. He looks like if I threw pyromancies at him, he'd fall over.
The rot.
Weak to thrust, lightning, bleed, or multi-hit AoE.
Lightning's good against everything in this game.
Yeah, lightning's real good.
Ooh, Lucatiel could be summoned for this fight.
Oh. You may have some buffing items, like the buffing consumables you could use.
You can summon like 3 NPCs for this fight.
Hi, Golly.
What?
So Gully's a screamer. Maybe Victor wasn't a screamer.
Maybe.
So I didn't remember.
Oh,
He just very calmly walked out.
I will crush you.
Let me read about Gully.
Maybe he's got some stuff. Now don't mistime anything. Oh, like... Oh.
Let's gather around the campfire.
Campfire.
No!
RCAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it,
We were so close. Yeah!
No! Gully and Victor.
I distinctly remember they would both spawn at once.
Don't say
'Cause
those
I
evil
remember fighting both of them. And when we were
Is it
fighting
just 'cause we
Victor,
were
I distinctly remember there were 2 people here, and then I was like, oh, there's Victor and Gully. Because I remember throwing fire all over the place to make that stop. Oh! Maybe they'll all fall into your fire trap outside.
Hopefully.
You'll just hear them all screaming out there. As a beautiful nude man runs around in a fire pit. I got him a little bit.
Coming.
I found your hole. Oh, he does billion trillion damage.
Oh.
He does 1 trillion damage, and he's so fast.
We gotta beat Victor. We gotta be Gully. It's just so we can get our friends. Hates.
If you get bored of fighting them for a bit, you could always go to the secret area, but it's there are swole giants in there. Oh, he's coming. You could just like fucking coat him in oil.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Roll in your deep hole. He's so good at rolling. Ah!
Gotcha again.
He's the best roller. He's like got little tally marks on his fucking sword.
He's covered in them.
Secret area, you say?
The secret area is where the first train centipede comes out, and you would fall off the side, and there's like a little lip you can go into.
Be careful now. Oh, yep. It's locked.
Hi.
Oh,
Well, he just very calmly walked up to you.
Really just did that.
He's like,
Was that supposed to be open?
I don't remember where you get the key to get in
I don't
there.
recall either. I'll look it up actually.
After
Because that door looks very similar to the other door that was locked. Looking at the wiki for the Black Gulch area, it's like, and on the pictures they have, it's like you can see where the person set fire to every single fucking little bit of oil that there was.
And then there's
Find the
like
key.
further
Head
down.
right,
Place you
facing
can
the door,
fall to.
jump down to the platform to get to the platform. Okay, you gotta get down there. You have to get through the swole giants to get to the key.
Oh yeah. You go
Where
down there.
we're next.
Not down there. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
this is where the
there's a
swole
key
giants
down
are.
here, and you get that key. You can
Get
that
ready
key
for the
door.
swole giants.
They're real big.
You didn't know it, right? But giants, they can fucking do workouts. They can bench press and become swollen
You
ripped.
see that vague movement in the darkness? Okay.
The swole giants.
I think you have to kill one of them, by the way.
I don't think they respawn.
They don't. They don't. But you do gotta kill one. They have a soul, and you want
Petrified
that.
dog, the dragon bone. I was gonna say petrified dog bone.
Petrified
Petrified
dog bone.
I don't know what it is, but I sometimes have strokes where I want to say dog. Like Dogfurt.
Mm-hmm. It just happens.
They are your spirit animal.
Then the second one, I could dual wield just like them.
What did that Ring of Giants give?
Poise.
Oh. It was a Ring of Giants +1 as well.
Yep.
Poise might be useful given how you live your life.
What are you talking about?
Having a weapon with like the slowest attack animation you can find.
I
I was certain he was going to hit you so hard it was going to take life away and your next fucking respawn. You do decent damage to them. You just got to do that another like 10 times. This could be a good time for shooting.
It would be if I had arrows.
Oh.
Or, you know, could actually use a bow.
How the fuck do I use this shit? Oh. Oh.
Well, you can get there someday.
If only we had those poison arrows. There you go. Maybe that will work.
This would be a good place for those poison arrows.
Hey, there we go.
Let's watch that life slowly tick down. And then stop halfway.
Well, I mean, you got more, and it's being very effective, actually. And then you could fucking scoop up his inventory and fly away. You almost killed him with that. We will get victory one way or another.
It will come.
These are like some of the last giants that exist.
So we gotta make sure they're dying. Gotta kill them.
They gotta die of fucking disease down here.
That is the way.
4,400.
Ooh.
Now you don't have enough to kill his other friend with that method.
No.
Nope.
But it would be useful to, if you have enough to get a proc off.
Do you
No.
have any more of those little poison daggers that you were throwing at what's his name?
All two of them.
Maybe two daggers and then the arrows.
Don't miss.
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't want to die.
They know, don't poison me like you did to my brother.
It looks like a horrible death.
You just stand in front of the door like your brother.
No, I will do side-to-side motions and make you really work for it.
Stay here all day if I. The viewers, I'll shoot you next if he doesn't come out soon. What you doing back there, friend?
He doesn't wish to die. Oh.
Well,
I knew that was gonna happen. Actually, like that is the way of video games.
That's how it always goes.
I've been playing Outer Worlds again lately. And one of my favorite things about that game is very small, is how tight the hitboxes for things are in that game. You can like shoot a shot between someone's legs and hit another target, you know, without it just like randomly hitting on the terrain.
That always feels good.
Oh.
We had enough to get one
Take,
poison proc off.
like half his life.
Now don't do all of this and then go out there and die.
Do you have any fire bombs?
Now it's
Maybe we
time.
can firebomb the rest of him away.
Well.
Oops.
Take care of that wall over there.
What you got there, friend?
The proc has run off. I have no idea how effective this may or may not be. Kind of effective.
Use all of them.
Do we have any oil on us that we can coat him in first instead? Let's just use all the items.
Just go through all of them. Fuck
We're
it.
not going to use them under normal circumstances,
we
so
got,
whatever.
we got oil.
Do we have any
I
jars
don't
of
see
oil?
any. I don't think so.
Here's what they are. Dung
Oh,
pies.
well, you could.
Poison suppose. Was three
Also
is
yourself.
3 lumps of poop enough to poison them?
You could start literally smearing shit on him.
Smearing shit on him and screaming, "Go away!"
Go away!
I'd throw the fire bombs first and see where you're at. Oh, I felt that was wrong.
I did.
It's actually fairly effective. We're so close.
Just put some more fucking things on there. You're not gonna use them ever. What else we got? You got a knife. Throw a knife at him.
Chuck a fucking random knife at him.
Come here!
Random shit, go!
Just throwing fucking pots and pans at him.
Random bullshit, go!
You probably should equip the Radiant Life Gems, by the way, as like a thing. Because they're very good.
And you could also do the pine resin to make your box better.
That's if you want to duel him. And dueling him is very
We are
fast.
really running out of random bullshit. I don't think we have any more random bullshit.
We have the dung pies.
There's that. I don't think I've ever actually used one of those, so I don't even know if it's like a thing you throw or
We
just...
used to throw them at invaders, is what we would do with dung pies for a while.
So it was a throwable. Yeah.
Where they would show up and we'd pull out all the dung pies we have and we just toss them at them.
Just smear shit on them. It's like, you're not welcome, leave.
You really get good heft on that throw.
Oh, you do. It's got some weight to it.
No,
Do a little
I'll save
lightning.
that. I'll save that.
Okay.
We'll do whatever this was. Dark.
Dark. Well, don't die now. Not after all that,
Please don't.
please.
I beg of you.
I really beg of you. You're good.
You did it, you did it, you did it.
Got the key and a
You
soul.
got the key and the soul, yeah.
You want to get all those souls for a thing much, much later.
Yes.
Hey, Captain.
Was there anything else down here, or was it literally just that?
Yes. No, there was a little other cave.
Yeah.
I think it's on the right.
Let's see, there's this
That's
death.
Careful.
There's
There's
death.
death.
There's
But
death
there's a
in
cage.
here.
There's a cage there. You can go.
Why
up.
have you done this?
Oh,
Why
because there's a
have you
thing.
done
There's a
this?
thing.
Ah!
Woo! I bet Tyler has completely given up.
I bet you Tyler thinks he's got it and he's playing Company of Heroes 2 to test it, because Company of Heroes 2 is when the slowness of his computer is the most noticeable.
How weird.
So
Because
what's...
when it loads, it takes a fucking whole day.
No.
And I kept making fun of him because my fucking shit-ass old computer would do it like 3 times as fast as his could.
I have a feeling he hasn't done any of the steps to actually make it his main thing. I bet he's just like, I'm good now, right? Let me just go.
Hey, look, I'm up
Still
here.
here.
It's just that was still enchanted after all that time. Those residents actually last quite a while.
Hmm.
That crossbow's pretty effective, actually.
I need
Yes.
money. Oh, hey, no, you know what we could do?
You have a lot of blood souls on you. Ugh.
I can't use
like
them.
You sprint in here. I don't like
I
it.
can't use them.
You could just fucking defeat this prick.
Can't.
But-
He's too
But I don't know
powerful.
about that.
Let me think. Let me think. Where is he? There he is. Okay.
You dodged everything. Please live.
Please.
You have so much. You have so much souls.
Your
Yeah,
cup
he was
runneth
coming.
over.
He's coming.
It's fine. You're right next to
No,
him.
that was the wrong one.
Oh, well, you're really
Defeat this prick.
Please.
I'm tired of him being here.
I want him to leave. He wasn't invited to this party.
Side to side. Side to
Oh
side.
my god.
Side to
Oh.
side was the way because it was harder for him to dodge through side to side.
We did it.
So there's Gully, and then Victor's gonna end up showing up later.
Wish he's dead.
We're gonna travel out of
Now you
here.
have 12,000 souls.
We're making progress.
Yes,
We're
you
doing
need strength.
it.
You need strength, so now we can go back down to the hidden path. Open that door now. That's possible. Now Victor could spawn. You can kill him. Get souls from him. Level up some more. Get more strength. Fight the rot and defeat him.
60
Go do
glass.
that.
I have 2 whole level ups.
Your weapon has A scaling, so I imagine each level up of strength is pretty effective at making its damage.
I would get to
Gooder.
28 as quickly as possible.
Yeah, so you can one-hand it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can one-hand it, and eventually, maybe down the road, do pyromancy stuff too.
That would be real nice. I knew you'd be back.
I know you like my rocks.
What's the blue? What's the blue ball?
It's a witching urn.
Oh,
It's firebomb magic.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Where's Fire Lady?
I've got some new Werthers here you might like.
There's Fire Lady.
Newman.
Oh, there's a soldier. You're not a lady, you're a soldier.
barefoot and everything. She's like,
There
thank
you
you for the
are.
notion.
Would you like-
Thanks, I
You even were
guess.
kind enough to clothe me. The only thing I
Really,
can offer is
really
pipe.
appreciate it.
And give her more clothes at any point.
It was a perilous. I
It
faced
was a
them.
perilous trick.
Be
Teehee!
safe.
Teehee!
Yeah, there's the other NPC I really like is there's a merchant who sells pretty rocks, and I liked her a lot because I wanted her rocks for things and stuff.
I like that she just holds a skull, just kind of fucking with it.
Oh, I still hear the heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. Heart beating, heart beating,
Heartbeat to the beat of the drum. What a shame that you came in with someone.
Next. Ooh.
Ah,
Now, hopefully, nothing follows you.
like Victor. You'll be like,
Hopefully,
ha
hopefully not
I will
him, this
interrupt
man.
everything. There's a friend.
Hello, you little shit.
And like it, oh my, you'll find the need for a truer dark.
But you want to be real dark and agey. I am your friend then.
If you meet him in several places, you can join his covenant.
Mm-hmm.
So is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think the fact that the implication that there is just an old man in a wheelchair and he was locked behind this ancient fucking door guarded by giants should be an indication that he is a bad man.
He's just exploring some dark places.
It's like the old man just starts floating out of. Oh no! I thought they despawned.
They are supposed to, I thought.
Well, if they're there, you know that they're great for killing and getting souls because each one's worth thousands.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else down here you really need.
Oh, look there.
Great giant warrior. That's what they're called.
Yeah, my stomach. It hungers. Come on. Hello, Victor. Hello, over there. Hold on. I have to check something. Hello. Goodbye, Victor. Oh, that works.
Victor fell down something trying to get guessing.
That's fine.
Well, you know what?
The great nemesis here has been defeated.
We're gonna make a pit stop real fast.
You gotta buy those bolts.
Gotta buy some bolts. We gotta go talk to McDuff.
McDuff.
It's McDuff to you.
There I am down.
Yeah, fuck it.
You can get an awful lot of them. Dear flame.
Still locked. So does that key open up the other door?
Maybe?
Maybe?
It looked awfully similar. Let's see. Forgotten key. Opens door in black tiles. Opens the door in the gutter to obtain Halva's equipment.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
Open the door in the pit within Majula for 3 chests. Oh yeah, there you go. 3 chests containing soul vortex, which would be behind great lightning spear.
Oh.
In this
That was
room, they will also contain a corpse carrying dragon talon.
That's Havel's thing.
Opens the door to Sholva, the Crown of the Sunken King DLC.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
this key opens a
So,
lot, it seems.
You can go to the DLC now. You'll
Yeah.
die lots there.
You
but it's my
theoretically
favorite-
opened up the DLCs.
It's my favorite area in this game.
The DLCs are a whole fucking mess in this game. They are so fucking violent to you and everyone you know.
If you think that this area is being a lot, you don't.
The DLCs are a whole lot.
Well, we
They'll
need
have-
to wait a bit before we.
They'll have enemies just like coming up and spinning at you like a fucking top of blade sticking out of each end.
But they got real good stuff.
Oh, it's a farm.
It's the retirement home.
I don't like it here. I don't like it
You
here.
don't have them equipped. You don't have live equipped.
Goodbye.
Eat it! Nom nom nom! Eat your salad!
Oh.
Nom nom nom.
Where you at on health?
Very close to 1 health. That Estus has gotten to where it heals you pretty quickly.
I don't understand.
Do the left or right swing. That one. That one that you used to kill.
I don't understand how
There
I
you
did it.
go. That is the sweep.
Oh. Just get the thing. Just get the thing.
I like the side to side hit. The side to side hit seems to hit very consistently. There you go. You got Havel stuff.
If you want to.
You can't
Be
even
immobile.
fathom. You can't.
Put it on. See what happens.
You can wear Havel's fucking spirit.
You can have Havel socks.
Yes. And now you're just like a fucking... a big, round, fucking barrel-chested man with no shirt on.
Okay,
Oh my lord.
Let's go.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
let's do this.
Oh. Ooh.
I think you need to get strength to 28. And then I do think that you should start putting points into making your equipment load better so you can wear some armor. Because you do get hit a lot. And they do love slapping your fucking unprotected flesh and doing trillions of damage.
Yes, they do.
Where is that thing? It's okay. Let's fix the armor. We had this stupid thing on. Yeah, that works. Okay.
I was so used to not blocking things in games, just in general, and rolling, that there were times when I was doing the looking glass set and stuff like that where I was like, oh yeah, I have this big fuck off shield.
It's
And
just
I'd
been in
use
my
that
hands.
and can just block all the damage and just sit there and not give a shit. And it would take, and there were so many times where I would be like fat rolling out of things. Like, I could just block it.
just put my wood up in the upward direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Erect battle pose.
we beat Victor. We beat
Mm-hmm.
Golly.
Still not the boss of that.
Yeah.
That still hasn't happened.
There's the Rotten. There's doing everything in Lost Bastille. There's
You still
continuing down
haven't
the path.
finished. You still
There's
haven't
the
finished
rats.
the Hades area.
You have a lot of paths you can. You do know that you have right and left attacks, so you could slay the mini rats. Also, you do way more damage than you used to the last time you did all this and stuff. So I would imagine you're gonna do one-hit kills on them. Yes. I didn't even see that rat until it was dead. There's that really complicated math for deciding how much damage your actual weapon does based on how far away the enemy is and what part of the weapon hits them. Have you ever looked into that stuff?
It gets real complicated.
Uh-huh. It gets bizarrely complicated. Oh, one of those hits got him.
He's somewhere. There he is. Get him, get him, get him.
Oh, you fucking flattened his life.
Don't lose him.
I do know that he looks slightly different than the other ones. One right to left hit would have killed like 5 things. I was like, please do it.
I can't because the stupid. Oh, there we go.
Got him. They're like, no, he killed our god! You have a rat
I missed. Okay. We did it. We beat 2 bosses.
tail. Mm-hmm.
Yay! Neither of those have been mandatory.
What's a rat
Those are
tail?
optional.
I would desire...
It
it's for the
lets you get into
Covenant.
their covenant.
I would desire the defeating of like fucking 5 bosses this goddamn session because we're like at bosses all
Leave
over the
this
place.
place,
As a friend, I like him.
We have no time for humans. Bring me up.
No place for that guy.
Is there? First one of mine rat burrows conquered. Rejoice for the right to serve me. Since
Rejoice for the right to serve me.
Ask,
You want to serve
thou
me?
thy human souls swearest
I like the
thou
Rat King.
by the of get thee gone.
Boss, you silly little humans.
Ooh, they make noise.
Down the bone hole. Blockstones. Now the other rat boss, I would decree is actually difficult.
Extra hard.
Yes.
Oh,
Big
okay.
rat.
This is the other way down. Okay.
Yeah. So you can
Bloodstone.
leave this place once you get whatever you want.
I sense death.
Oh,
Oh.
had it.
Oh.
Did like a backflip off of
Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta go get my souls. That's a lot of souls.
the bottom of the hole.
Did a funny little backflip. Made no sense. I was on there. I landed.
You got it.
Down the bone hole. I'm always petrified when someone opens a menu in Dark Souls that they're gonna accidentally like do the back jump or roll or something, because B to go back or circle to go back out of the menu.
Yeah.
And so every time there's someone, I'm like, they're gonna fucking throw themselves off a balcony.
It'll be fine. Everything will be okay, Alex. Don't worry about it. Okay.
More
Hello.
level loop.
There.
Make stronger.
What was the other thing?
I think Vitality does equipment load.
You can see.
There's also attunement.
You could get a slot going at some point. That'd be nice to make yourself more diverse.
I think there are rings that give attunement as well,
There are.
but I think they do something horrible to you.
She touches me with her little stick. She's like, there you go. You're
It's a
powerful.
Power.
It's a little feather.
What the hell is this? A bright bug. Receive less.
It makes you better. They're pretty good.
Thank you, Guy.
Okay. Bonk stick, and now we can do one-hand bonk stick.
Love.
Blam. Blam. It's so fast.
We don't have anything to do here. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Now that you can one-hand bunk stick,
There we go.
it's a foolish concept that you're trying to do here. You're gonna snap your fucking hip trying to do this. But now that you can one-hand this, maybe you'll have an even easier time dealing with the rotten.
Maybe.
You might be able to just hit him and get out of there, not have to commit so hard to the attack.
What dare Tyler play Company of Heroes?
He's doing more testing.
As we get lighter.
Oh, he hadn't taken out the other drive.
Oh well, I'm sure it was still booting from that then.
He was testing
I'm
it.
sure
I'm
it was
guessing it
doing
didn't work,
nothing.
and yeah. The shadow top.
Yeah, I was reading it. Or if I can get any lighter, but
We don't care about lore. It's silly.
it is.
I already know the lore.
I only like the Looking Glass Knight. Damn it.
I like one random armor set in this game and nothing else.
I love him.
I know.
I love him.
I'm
greatly.
so aware.
I love him dearly. I did like 4 entire playthroughs as him.
Whatever.
I wish I could just import my character from the PS4 onto the PC.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to remake him. I just want to have him.
And that's 100% physical. Just do this now.
Let's get physical, physical.
We're gonna get
I
crazy and
wanna
start
get
blocking now.
physical.
Now you look like a strange desert man. An Irish desert man.
We have one go with this.
Are our Soulsborne characters all Irish?
Apparently.
Is that a theme?
Father Jeffrey was.
Jeffrey, it sounds
Maybe.
like it could have been.
Yeah. The only one who wasn't so far, I guess, would be William's Bloodborne.
I don't remember what Williams Bloodborne was.
I don't
At all.
remember it. So
Not
long
even
ago.
slightly.
If it had a theme, I don't recall it.
I don't even have any idea. It was just William.
Yeah, that was before any such ideas would have come up.
Like, we were focused too much on surviving Bloodborne to have such notions of
I think
themes.
we were more focused on getting his entire setup to work.
Yes, getting it to where his internet would understand. Him
Getting
standing
it
doing,
a stream to work.
trying to convince him to get into the contact formation with his body so that the internet will accept it. That is the most absurd thing to me. It's like putting lightning on this big hunk of wood.
Don't question it.
Ooh, your one-handed hit does about the same amount of damage. What the lightning is the two-handed hit did. Pop that fucking rock in your lips. There you go.
Oh, that was an inch away from you.
Well,
What are
with
you
that-
doing? You're crazy.
I'm so excited. You kept swinging.
Didn't dodge nothing.
Okay. Lesson learned.
You do so much damage to him.
He does
You
more
chunk
to
him- You
me.
chunk him. Yeah. That's never ever gonna change.
Well, that was also with the lightning. So, and that was our
I mean-
one shot with the lightning.
Even without the lightning, you'll be fine. 'Cause I guarantee with one-handed, you're probably gonna do about 200 damage hits. And since you're doing one-handed, you'll be able to hit and back up way easier.
Oh wait. I forgot already.
Hmm.
We got a friend to get.
You're gonna summon. There's
Oh yeah.
Lucatiel, and 2 other people who I have already forgotten.
Well, Lucatiel definitely has a story with her son. I don't know about the others.
I have no idea if you need to do anything to make Lucatiel happen. I don't know.
You have to summon her like 3 or 4 times in the game.
No, I just. Oh. Oh.
You're so much more nimble.
Mm-hmm.
You're so spry.
Oh, we're so fast.
We're just dipping right along now.
Weird what the world can be.
Oh, just wanted to punch you.
I'm so powerful now. Maybe I don't need to bonk people.
Are you done with bonkage?
I have option now.
You have a lot of strength, so I think your options are other strength things, but yes.
There are other strength weapons.
Pop that little crystal in your lips, god damn it. It's like, you can pop loads of those and they stack, by the way. I'd pop like handfuls of life gems. I'd be like, I want 3 of them. Just put them in my lips and suck on them for a minute.
Give me 3 of them butterscotches right now.
You just sit there.
Yeah, he's stuck to the wall.
He's not mobile.
So if I... Oh. Oh. Dang it. Okay, come on. Oh. This will be a process.
We have like another hour and a half to be able to defeat the Rotten, and I want at least another boss defeat in that time as well.
Yep. Another one, please. The Ruined Sentinels, that would be a good option.
That would be a stressful option. It could happen though.
You could certainly kill the other boss in Hades.
Yes, that would be, I think, a better option than the Ruined Sentinels. Because the Ruined Sentinels might be extreme.
Maybe. We did pretty good when we were fighting them the other time, and you're more powerful now.
I would describe the Ruined Sentinels, like, generally speaking, as being very similar to, like, fucking Rom. And that they can be fine or not fine and stop everything.
So what do I need to be human to summon them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll eat it.
I see a name.
Whose name is
Ye
it?
names.
The small ones are usually not the they're just random.
Bashful Ray.
They're not like the NPCs in the game.
Oh, almost pushed you off to
it's
death.
so powerful.
The Force, it must be coming out of that.
Uh-huh.
Like a goddamn baseball.
Careful. Lone Hunter Schmidt.
Where's the...
Schmidt.
I think she's in a cave.
I don't know where she is. I have no idea.
I don't know either. I briefly read it and was like, oh, look, she's here. Black, Blagva.
Oh, that's
Black
their...
Oh no, it was when I looked at the ROM. That's where it was. The Roton. Lucatio can be summoned for this fight provided the player has exhausted her dialogue in the hidden pathway in Black Gulch. Her summon sign is located near the hidden chamber. I don't know what that means.
I think that's the base game. Because that's... She shows up in the place where your bonfire is.
Lucatio is in all of her other plays. Can be very big.
Or not even the base game anymore. The old game, I guess.
It doesn't say. Like, it doesn't say if that's,
Lucatio, where the fuck are you?
I'm on the Fetextra Life one. You have to say that because there's like 5 different Dark Souls wikis and they all have different information.
Yeah.
Black Gulch, the most hidden ever locations from the first bonfire in Black Gulch. Stick close to the edge before the first tar plunge. You'll smell small cluster. Using this to drop down, follow the path against the wall. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's showing pictures. It's showing that she's there.
Where?
It's like before even the first of these guys. There's a ledge down there. So, no, farther up. That, like, kill these guys.
She's fucking real tucked in there.
Apparently. But it's like in that little intersection there. Like, once you come off the walkway down here.
Damn.
So like down there off the ledge, I think.
I hate statues.
Schmidt might tell you to go fuck yourself. I don't know if he'll follow you. It's like you go it alone, man.
So
I
where?
think there's a ledge somewhere here. You can see anything?
Hold on, there was a picture that was of mine.
But have I taken him to the right place? I think I have.
It's difficult to say, it's so dark. And the only identifying things are the statues, and he's bashed them all to death.
Right. So like, look off to the right where you're looking. Is there anything off to the right?
I think that's the
I think
correct
there's
location.
that. I think that's it.
It's
Go
just,
for
that
it.
perception's hard with this picture because of how dark it is.
Yeah. Ooh, not. Yeah.
Yay! Barely, like on the corner. she should be in here, maybe. Yeah, there she is.
Still,
How the
exhaust all her
fuck did you
dialogue.
get here?
I
Oh.
my curses.
some.
I am. If ever I had an older brother, he became.
I see you don't give
never
too much of a
in
shit about
fact,
the
I'll never be.
dialogue.
No.
Now I'm certain.
Like, notice that,
If only
have you?
My brother must have.
I have.
Soon I may forget. If only my brother must have. Soon.
Okay.
Oh, she started repeating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that mean I have to load the area again.
If only some.
Bring
my brother
them
must have.
all
Soon
back.
So, Alex,
Hmm.
will I have to repeat the area again?
I didn't. Oh, I
Where's
closed out
this?
the-
Where would the summon sign be?
Let me look it up again.
Schmidt's look like he's having a bad time.
It's like you asked me. It's like, oh, I already threw it away.
Unless it mentioned somewhere in Black Gulch.
See, can be summoned provided the summon sign is located near the hidden chamber. The hidden chamber. Is that the...
I think that's the second
Bonfire.
bonfire.
Yeah, that's the second bonfire. It just says near the hidden chamber.
Oh.
There you go.
That's nice.
Wonderful.
Didn't have to reload nothing. Well,
Oh.
you must get them this time. Don't die after all that.
You mustn't lose.
Mustn't. Oh, why are you still fucking with them? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, okay. All right.
I just saw. It's like, oh, okay.
We're rolling real deep now.
It's
we got a posse.
he desires victory.
Okay, my friends, let's go. Ready? You ready?
Now don't just fucking fall into a fire and die.
Please don't.
So.
Oh. He still wants
Friends.
you.
Coming. They're just gonna start slowly blending him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a problem with him. You can get stuck on him and he'll push you right into a fire.
You'll get stuck in one of his leg body parts. It's terrible. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Get a spittle. Little spittle. Your NPC friends have so much fucking health.
They do.
Or they will be hit with the full force of it. It's just a little tick.
I don't know how they're doing it.
They have like fucking 50,000 HP.
Oh, watch out, AoE.
Whoa. We haven't gotten to
He's
that
got
yet.
AoEs.
You're doing crazy things. This is insane.
It's fine. Have you noticed that he makes the same sound that Nito makes when he does the AoE? Did you notice that?
Who's Nito?
Thank you, Vadi.
No problem. Oh, Schmidt.
Schmidt, that's-
Stood right in that fire.
Bobby, what's the lore?
Well, you see, they found the souls of lords.
He shoved
That's
it right up his
it.
ass, and he turned into a horrible thing.
And he became kind of like Nito, but more fleshy this
You
time.
did it, Ray. You did it. Good job.
Schmidt
You
didn't do
lived.
it. Schmidt burned alive.
Oh,
Look at all those fucking souls.
it's delicious.
You can like buy that fragrant branch of yore, which is what I would suggest, by the way. You
Ooh,
wanna
keep
buy
yeah,
that,
keep
'cause you
keep
don't have
going.
enough.
Oh, now you be careful.
You're looking at this fire now, and I don't. You should get a ring that makes you resistant to
So
fire.
there's more past this first. Oh, you missed something. You walked right past it.
Hey, and then I get killed by a mimic.
I want the sprinting to stop because
There's
they
too much.
do petrified something. Oh, that's nice too. You can
That
get
goes
those
to the birdie
Yeah,
birds.
you can get those to
a
the
good thing
birds.
with that.
Because they do like to put
Look at this
holes
place.
of death places.
It's green.
Look at that big thing over there. You should go look at it.
Primal bonfire was rekindled.
That was the end of one of the spokes. Touch it.
Okay.
Touch the tentacle.
You'll go somewhere.
Woo. Go
If
places.
you thought we had gone all the way down to the bottom of the world, think again.
Yeah, we're deep.
Oh.
Is this that real bad place with all the blue?
This is one of the DLCs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Channels
was just
from some.
showing the beginning of it.
Big fire.
This is my favorite one.
Close.
Closed.
Shot it.
You're not good enough.
Shot
Can't
it.
come in yet. I actually am not sure what the thing is to get in there.
Let me go back up.
Do you need the dragon talon? That
The
unlocked
dragon
DLC.
talon.
That one, yes. Yes.
So you get that by going to that place with that kiwi unlocked I described earlier, and I don't remember the specifics of because I described that earlier.
Oh, well. That's what we need, but you don't really want to go in there at this point. So it's
that is more than most.
Opens the door to
got-
Shova.
she hasn't. She had different dialogue. There's like, you got a big thing.
You did it. I would highly suggest you buy a fragrant branch of yore, which is 12,000.
Ah,
I know you just want to level, but you're not gonna have as many souls again without great trial. And you're gonna come upon a time
Trials
where you're gonna
and
need
tribulations.
you're gonna need a lot of those fragrant branches in general. So just accumulating them is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 4 level ups.
Yeah. If you level up your attunement, will you get a slot? Like, how much attunement would you have to put in to get a slot?
Do it.
You could get a slot if
Do it.
We could start doing pyromancy shit.
I want that.
Still got plenty of fucking souls left over to power your stuff up.
I still could level up one more time, but I wanted to see what spells I could buy. From the soldier.
I remember the spells being relatively cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just get all of them. You have Fireball already, I believe.
But you can get multiple in this game to get more casts.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just buy everything. I remember the sweat one was really useful. I use that one actually a lot. That makes you very resistant to fire.
Resist. What a good way to become fire resistant. Let me sweat everywhere.
Let me use magic to make me sweat so fucking much that it makes me resistant to fire.
Oh wait, hold on.
You also might want to upgrade your pyromancy flame if you have any souls left over. Yeah.
Good night.
You upgraded it, her.
Lowers intelligence by 1 for a chosen spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can make spells cost less, but it will
Yes.
do less damage if you do that.
If you don't want to invest all the pointage
I don't
in them,
fire.
you need to buy the seeds.
And you can buy some from her and
It
also
is
put them
8,000.
around. Buy it all.
I'm always here.
I'm
Assuming
always
you're
here.
just gonna tune a good old-fashioned
Always here.
fireball.
Hey, that'll make you way better.
Mm-hmm.
Or that.
Where did we just come from?
Let's see, so I don't think there's anything else that you would need to do in the Black Gulch. I think that's all done.
Where did we come
We-
from just
this side
now?
stuff.
What was it?
We were in the Black Gulch.
Yeah, but there was another bonfire that I just
No,
traveled.
they're like special ones that you've unlocked. You can
Okay.
go there.
I bet you'd be able to do stuff at the Hyde Tower way better than you were the last time you were there.
Surely.
You leveled up quite a lot since last time.
Surely. Do you have your Pyromancy Flame actually equipped?
Nay.
Put that baby on. Ooh.
It's like even with it, it's still.
Oh.
I was poisoned.
Fire is so
What?
powerful. It was a fire seed, so.
What did? I was gonna say, what did you even get?
A fire seed. Make more. Make pyromancy better.
Armor over.
That's the invisible one. Man, there's actually a lot of dragons in this game.
Here.
A lot of dragons in this game, so Flash Sweat's pretty useful against all that nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts. It's like just the stone's throw away. It's like, I will be decadent and use fucking magic.
My special bone.
I'm gonna go home now. My brother's wanting me to get up to help him find something.
He needs to find it himself.
That's what I was
Fucking find
telling
it.
him.
Like, what would he do? Like, get over it and find it.
It's like, I'm goddamn fucking busy.
I told him
Not
that.
your mother.
Hello again. I'm always here.
Yeah,
I'm always here.
good.
I'll
Slut.
never ever leave.
Now.
Combustion is the flame
Yeah.
right in front of you attack. Fire orb should be good.
Should be very useful for in situations like where the big swole giants are bullied us into a corner again. Now you're gonna go down the deep rabbit hole of pyromancy boosting rings, which is the rabbit hole I fell into. Where eventually I even took my equipment load ring off in favor of magic stuff.
Feels good.
So let's.
Hades is probably a good place. You
Yeah.
should finish it off.
There's all that shit over there.
And you can surely kill all these people now. Right?
When
Right?
you first got to this place, you did a load of damage to these big bastards, so I imagine you're gonna just fucking ruin their whole face. You don't. You don't got that many uses.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is before the FP bar.
You do loads of damage to them. To everything. And
Kill 'em
everyone.
all.
I think you should just two-hand this fucker and smash everyone.
Just kill them all.
Look at that.
Oh, but don't die. Oh, and don't get confused by all the items you have equipped. Oh, and don't and please stop doing that.
I don't understand.
I don't like when that happens.
A lot of the slower attacks on here are very directional. That's why they're
Uh-huh.
very favored by PvPers, because you can confuse people
Yeah.
and look one way and attack another.
Ooh.
Smash this fucking heathen.
You also have jump attack.
This could be a very good grinding place now, actually.
Hunt them all to extinction. I can hit
Damn,
R2.
damn. 440 fucking souls. You can't defeat me. I have a big shield. Fuck. I can't see you. That means you can't hurt me. He's a guard.
Just trying to scare you.
In true Dark Souls fashion, it's the smaller guys who are way more dangerous.
I don't like the versions of these guys that are at the dragon area later that have infinite stamina, though.
Come on.
I really
Into
hate
the dueling
fighting on that
chamber.
walkway.
Come on, into the dueling chamber.
This guy used to be able to one-hit kill you. Oh, Jesus. You fucking smashed him.
Oh. Oh.
You're capable of smashing each other. Ah, you got him! You got him! Oh, God! You took so many hits!
Please. Stop.
I can feel the lashes going across my back.
I don't like it.
We're not gonna use this. We're gonna use it. Oh, boop. Okay. Oh,
You just wanted to let them know what you can do.
get the fire.
Like a fire bitch.
There's a small man behind him. Small lethal friend. Woo! They're going to try to start blending. It's so violent.
I kill.
Mm-hmm.
Do, do, do. Oh, last session we were bringing conga lines through here.
A lot of running and screaming. Spears are very dangerous. Spears are so dangerous. Spears confuse Dark Souls players with their
There's just
agile
something about
range.
them.
Yes, where you see the spirit, it's like, oh look, he's got a step, ah, and it just hurts. No, no.
No.
We'll do Tyler tactics.
I've riddled them with bullets until they fucking fall.
Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just like so little.
Dragon. Man, if you only had Flash Sweat.
Time for dragon.
Flash Sweat would have been really useful right here.
Now what?
It has such a range.
I've done it once, I'll do it again.
I was really worried it was gonna proc second. Yeah, like I said, you fight a lot of dragons. A lot, actually. There's a whole area later in the game that is dedicated to just dragons.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Fuck you. Fuck you.
There was a period where you stopped. It's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could see like the process was grinding. It's like I can't make it. I just stopped.
You'd have a plan and it's not coming.
Oh. I don't know. I hate the dragon. I couldn't. I wanted to shoot it down.
Flash sweat plus like a consumable fire resistance would probably help greatly. With all that, or getting a fire resistance ring, maybe.
Ooh, what this? I... Okay.
You got a lot of souls up in them there hills.
Yeah, I know. He's coming. He's making his way
He's
over here.
tip-tapping his way over there.
Oh! I turned and I saw him over there.
They're
Who's
tip-tapping
first?
their way over
Who's
here.
he stopped. That one's going back. That one's tipping his way back.
It's a dangerous game.
It is.
For them.
Oh, just a little bit more. It's like need two or three more points into strength, really. The little gun. Just massacre them now. Oh.
Oh!
You dropped my tone.
Cracked blue item. Blue eye.
Nature blue eyes white dragon.
Oh. Oh. Oh, you got him thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I
Oh.
wasn't thinking about Dark Souls. And let it get hit a whole bunch of times.
Oh, it's you. Yes.
You gotta catch them all.
That's Pokemons.
It's the same.
Oh god, oh god!
He just walked right off.
Just common.
Anyway. Oh.
Smash into bits.
Oh, there was a fourth attack.
Oh,
Watch out.
that little marshmallow in your mouth.
We gotta run. We gotta run in fear. Hmm. Come on.
Yeah, get back. And that attack hurt a lot.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
It was messy, but it worked.
Yep. Big bunky. Okay.
We have these pals.
Oh, they come as two.
whenever you defeat all of these enemies and you get to this dragon and you defeat this dragon, you're gonna have a lot of souls in your pocket.
Yeah, lots of lots.
Right in front of them, so rude.
Ugh. We'll get there. We're getting there.
Oh, let's. Remember, one of the first armors I wanted in this was their armor, and I grinded them for a very long time.
They're not.
They refused to give them to me.
Just get. Oh, I got his gauntlets.
Mhm.
Okay. How he handles Spear Dude with the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Because spears confuse me.
Spears confuse all Dark Souls players.
Bro.
Typically, whenever an enemy has a really long weapon, that's whenever it's like, oh no.
So what do I do?
It looks like that made him so fucking angry. These little knights do so much damage too. They do so much more damage than the big bastards who wandering around here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you have any fire-resistant items, perchance, in your pocket?
Is fire sweat not enough?
I think you do. You have two fire items. You could eat that and then do flame sweat, and then you should be good.
Guess I don't need that.
They last for a bit, so you probably, you know, and eat your grapes. It's probably still gonna push you back, I'm guessing.
Oh no.
You're so close to the edge there. Sweet Jesus. Oh no, he's gonna eat ya! Zip.
Oh, heal.
Now we just gotta do the good old-fashioned dragon fight. I have no idea how much damage you are or are not doing. Oh no, a lot. You're doing a lot.
You're fine.
Fucking shatter his little ankles. Pop that egg. Dragon
There you
done.
go.
Petrified Dragon Bone, Watchdog Parma. Oh,
There's a switch.
There's an NPC up here, and I like murdering him for his clothes.
He has really nice clothes.
He has very nice clothes, and his covenant is annoying. So I don't do it, and I just murder him and take his clothes. The Cathedral of Blue. There was a chest.
Oh, hey, oh, what the fuck
There's
are you
a
doing?
whole chest.
I didn't even see
What
it.
do you even think
Didn't
you're
even
doing?
see it.
It was just a little table, that was all.
It's just a table.
5 FRGars.
I don't even know what I picked off that corpse.
I don't either.
You're a life gem. A big one.
Oh, you
Friend. Hey, it's that guy from that other game.
Is it though?
He's got the long stick.
But is it? Who is this?
He
Who is this in the
feels
lore?
Like he was the other guy from the other game.
But the other guy from the other game is also in 3.
I know, it's weird. It's
So
almost,
who the fuck is this?
I just gotta say, I have a feeling that's just because he's popular. So
It
they kept
is.
putting him in games.
Yeah.
60 class.
There are secrets
You will seek less to me. Do it to me right now.
I have 2 level ups.
Use them well.
There's that equipment load.
We really need that to be better.
You can wear a piece of armor. You have the hide gauntlets on right now.
It's gonna be a bitch to get back to him, though.
Yeah. You have to do the same thing you did last time.
I am 99.9% sure the dragon is not a thing anymore.
He's gone.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, later on you're in a dragon location. It has this really interesting mechanic.
Can I summon a friend for this fight?
I have no
I
clue.
don't have no idea.
Old Dragon Slayer. Old Dragon... Oh, Slayer. NPCs. Masterless Glencore could be summoned. It's located closer to the Dragon Riders Fall Gate than the old Dragon Riders. So he's by the Dragon Riders Fall Gate, which is confusing. Which was the first boss in that location.
What an odd thing to do.
Mm-hmm. He can be summoned later on in the Frozen Ilum Lois, and I saw the name Lois, and I immediately remembered all the stuff that happens in that place. It's like, I totally don't remember any of the names of the DLCs or any of the names of any locations, but I saw Lois, and I was like, oh no.
I'd set off something.
That made me think things in my head.
Oh.
I really like the Sunken King DLC.
Over to the side, there's like a stairway that goes down.
Which one did... Which... Oh, yeah.
No.
Which...
No.
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 No. No. No, you're very close. No.
Yes.
There you go.
The last one.
Which DLC did you like the most?
I liked them all. I did kind of like the whole place, but it didn't really grill my onions like it did you people.
I hated the like extra area
Traveling
for the
through
ice
the blizzards and stuff did not bother me as a thing.
It bothered me lots.
I know. I very much could tell. It didn't really bother me. I kind of liked the shit city underground. That was fun.
That was my favorite one.
I kind of like that one. They are a bit tricksy there.
It's real tricksy, but I really like the layout of the area. It's like loops upon loops.
Mm-hmm. You haven't opened that chest over there.
Yep.
Oh.
And then the Iron King one is good too.
Yeah, I didn't the DLC where the boss is the main boss is the big Japanese man. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't care for that one.
The
it
whole
was
DLC or just that boss?
Well, I'd say
Ring
the whole DLC
binding.
because I feel like the whole DLC was me just going around looking for loot because that DLC has a lot of loot like splintered around.
Yeah.
Me going up and down this fucking tower looking for things of value.
I thought it was kind of interesting how you went through the whole level and then you kind of had to go through it all again because everything was turned on and it was all different.
Yeah. I don't remember any of the characters' names from this game, so that's why I'm like, big Japanese man.
They faded. There's too many bosses.
Saruman?
Saruman.
Yes. So a fun thing about him, Mains, when we get to him, right? If you defeat Saruman without taking any damage, he commits seppuku upon himself at the end of the fight.
instead of just the normal death animation. He's like, okay, you bastard.
It's like, you defeated
die
me.
now.
I'm so sad. And he takes his sword out and stabs himself. So that's the true goal for that. I remember when at one point we had David go through all the Souls games, and I remember when he was doing Dark Souls 2, we made sure to tell him that before the fight, and
Did
was determined.
Did he go for that?
Yes, so much so that there was 2 occasions where he was going to defeat him, but he got hurt, and so he stopped. He like backed out, so he could do it again, try again, and he eventually got it.
I do not bother with such things.
David's insane, and if you tell him stuff like that, he'll go for it.
I have better things to do with my life.
Poor Glencore, he is.
He's really tanking his way through here.
I imagine you're gonna do a lot of damage to old Nod Orstein. I imagine you're going to hit him really hard because
Who
everyone.
the fuck is this person? Who is he?
Not
He's
Ornstein.
in 3. Ornstein is
Not
in
Ornstein.
3. The character in the item descriptions on his armor. He's a person that exists. So why the fuck is he here? Who the shit is this?
Borstein. I have a feeling, given the fact that you are absolutely fucking exploding all the enemies in this area very rapidly with a few hits,
He's gonna melt. You're gonna melt him. You're gonna melt Borstein.
I think you were supposed to have defeated Borstein a long time ago.
It was fine before 3 because 3 didn't exist, and it was like, okay, there was already a theory that Ornstein lived because stuff and things. I get that. This is fine. Who even?
Oh man, I'm coming.
I've been through a lot of shit.
You threw me in a blender several times.
Listen, we had to get through so many people to get here.
Melt him.
You remember that thing about how I said the spears confuse people? Well, well, your friend does a lot of damage to him, which informs me that you're going to do so much damage to him on a hit, because you tend to do way more damage than the NPC summons do. Yes. You chunk him what good. I do remember him going insane in certain parts of this fight, and just like being
okay.
you can do loads of damage to him, and he can do loads of damage to you. I remember at certain points of this fight, he goes insane. He just starts getting really fast.
Okay, we don't need. Okay. We don't need that. Oh.
How much progress has been made this session? We defeated the Rotten. We did that whole section of the game. We got through some bits with the rats. We got through one of 2 rat bosses.
The other one will be more.
We did some more of the Bastille. Inching ever closer to fighting the prisoner.
Eventually get there.
Slew a dragon.
Slew 2 giants.
Yes.
Slew 2 NPC invaders, which were kind of bosses.
Yes. Yes. Little bastard men.
Glencoire. That has to be French.
There seems to be a lot of Frenchness in this one.
Uh-huh. Maybe one of the main people just gone on a trip to France.
There is, like, a whole thing about, apparently, in Japanese culture, them being obsessed with France. There's a thing with that, actually. Have you ever heard of Paris syndrome?
I think I have. What is that, though?
It's the thing to where people have this idealized of Paris and France in general that's so high that whenever they actually go there and see that it's just like a place, normal place, that they
It
actually
like
have panic
ruins
attacks.
them. Yeah.
And apparently, the people that affects the most are Japanese people, because in Japanese culture, they have this, like, I think it's partially involved from stuff,
I bet.
where they have this really romanticized, idealized view of France and Paris being this, like, beautiful palace city of gold. And you go there and you find it's just a city. And they actually, I know in Japan, they have a hotline for Paris syndrome, where if it happens, where you can call and they, like, have a person on standby. They'd be like, it's fine, it's okay, chill.
My God.
Mm-hmm. It's like a whole thing.
How weird.
Mm-hmm. An interesting source of anxiety.
Maybe they should stop romanticizing random European things, because they tend to take they sometimes pick the wrong European things.
Let's see. Paris syndrome is a sense of disappointment exhibited by some individuals when visiting Paris who feel the city was not what they had expected. The condition is commonly viewed as a severe form of culture shock. The syndrome is characterized by a number of psychiatric symptoms such as an acute delusional states, hallucinations, feeling of persecution,
Hallucinations!
derealization, depersonalization, anxiety, and psychosomatic manifestations such as dizziness, tachycardia, and sweating, and vomiting. While the syndrome has been particularly noted amongst Japanese tourists, it has also affected other travelers from Eastern Asia, such as China, Singapore, and South Korea. I like the Asians that love France a lot, and they like have this image that is Colombia. It's city in the clouds, and they go there and it's like, oh no, it's a city with crime and stuff, and it like shatters causes an existential crisis.
Japan.
I read that many years ago, so I had to look it up to make sure I just wasn't making it up. But no, it's a thing.
No, yeah, you said Paris syndrome. Like, I've definitely heard that before, but I did not remember.
Interesting.
What it was.
Yeah.
How weird.
Come on, Lingua. Are you okay, friend? No.
First noted in the 90s, where it talked about how people visiting Paris for the first time would be noted to have an accelerated heart rate and shortness of breath.
Okay.
Or just being in Paris, like, oh my god, it's Paris.
Drama queens.
About 1 million Japanese people visit Paris each year. He is really locked onto you. One benefit. Oh, I remember that jump attack killing poor Jordan many times. As soon as he went in the air, I was like, I remember that landing on Jordan behind me.
Yeah. It's just the jump attacks. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I don't know.
It causes like little math to flow in your head, and you're doing the parabolas of how you need to get out of it.
It doesn't work. Bad things start happening.
Meanwhile, I'm just screaming,
panic. And then the grab attacks, they gravitate towards you.
Yes. There are many times where literally I saw my fucking model snap into their hands. Like,
yes.
like it wasn't gonna get me, but I like fucking iframed my ass in. You do so much damage to this poor man.
God.
Thank you, Lingua, again.
You got stuff! You got a ring that's really good if you're doing dex builds, if I remember correctly.
I think so.
The Leo ring.
Leo ring. Thrust weapon counterattack.
Mm-hmm. This is the NPC that people, including themselves, tend to fucking snap his neck and take his clothes.
He has pretty shiny armor.
He's got the covenant where you gotta go and help people from invaders. The problem is, and this goes pretty much with every covenant in this game, their demands are insane. They're like, could you do this about 150,000 times, please?
Could you do that?
And it's like,
Wow.
no, I will not. I'm not going to do this. It's actually pretty significant, his covenant. Like, the shit you got to do to make it happen.
Transient being.
But his outfit
This
is
is no
so
play. Be
unique. Look
gone.
at it.
Beautiful.
Transient being. You would never make a knight of the blue. Be gone.
It's like, if Mother Suspiria is in this game, I know
being.
what she'd be
You would never
wearing.
Be gone.
Make a beeline for this place.
Mm-hmm.
You decide.
My greatest challenge.
You are my greatest challenge.
Ultimate challenge.
Okay.
Sentinel.
Oh, lead me home.
So they're the clothes of NPCs that are killed were given to the merchant lady in Majula.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There was a thing down there also.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at that statue.
I also like examining the statuary.
People
Very
yell at you when you do that.
interesting.
They say, "Where you going?"
Looking at the statue.
Hmm?
So,
That was it for this area.
okay.
The other boss was the way to move on into the Pirate Cove and all that.
So there's a system in this game where you can become a sinner. You better not be sinning.
Are you sinning?
You get 10 points of sin for each NPC or player you kill. And if you get up to 100 points of sin, then the people of that guy's covenant will just start fucking hunting you. Because they're like, you are a sinner.
Nope. No there. Targaze.
So, do you want to know how you go from rank 0 to rank 1 in that covenant? There are 3 ranks, by the way.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You must achieve 50 victories
Oh, Jesus.
to get the first.
Fuck off.
To get the second, you must achieve
Fuck off.
150 victories.
Get fucked.
To get to the third rank, you must get 500 victories.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So that's what it's like. Fucking kill him and take his clothes and never look at his stat ever again.
Stupid.
All the covenants in this game are like that, where they just went.
They're all
nuts.
a lot more extreme than any of the other ones for some reason.
I don't know. It's a good thing I don't give a shit about covenants in any of the games.
Mhm.
It's one of the reasons I'm real glad that there just really aren't any in Bloodborne, because I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
I'll be around.
I'll
I'm
be
glad we didn't have to
around.
deal with an Elden Ring either. I'm glad they
Yeah.
just threw it away.
I'm glad that they realized that I don't want homework.
That is not what I'm playing the game for.
Okay. Okay. Well, actually, if we take this off, we put our fun little that like that. Gives us a little bit more weight to work with.
You want to know what the great reward for the 500 victories is, by the way?
What?
Shit. Nothing.
You get a
Shit.
miracle called
Trash.
Bountiful Sunlight, which is a healing miracle, not a murder miracle. And that guy's clothes.
Nice.
Snap his neck. It's the way.
I would say
Climbing Mount
either
Everest.
Ruined Sentinels or Skeleton Lords.
Aren't those our real only options left to go?
Skeleton Lords in this one are very easy, and I have a feeling you're gonna walk up and break their bones.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Those are the two bosses that are like blocking you from making progress.
the problem with the Skeleton Lords is they start summoning a lot of the boys, but
They do.
they don't have that much health. They're very vulnerable to being smashed with hammers, and you're very good at smashing people with hammers at this point. So I do think you would just walk up to each one of the 3 of them and hit them once, and they'll go ooh,
Ooh.
and just fall down.
Are there any friends I can call for upon?
There's always friends you can call. For
Yeah, it's like every
bosses.
boss fight. How's that? I don't know.
I assume.
Lords. The skeleton lords. There's like bone lords.
Bone Lord.
And Tyler's playing Iron Harvest.
Let's see.
He never stated it, actually.
Crichton of Mira can be summoned for that.
Creighton is the guy that you met in that little hovel there.
Uh-huh. And where?
It's somewhere.
His sign is in the skeleton caves near the gate Strokeland.
Oh, so he's in, like, yeah, the caves on the right side.
Why can't I light my torch?
It's too high. It's too high, and that fire is full of sin.
You'll throw your arm out.
If you
Whatever.
lit that one up, this torch will be full of sin.
Skeletons don't ever seem like they respawn. As I say that, I hear skeletons getting up.
He's like,
They
oh.
certainly do.
Is that a laughing pot?
It is. It's laughing. It's laughing at your penis right now.
There will later be a whole field of those. Like, imagine the original labyrinth with like a minotaur going through it. Those are around every fucking corner and in secret fucking holes in the walls, laughing at you the whole time, laughing at you so much you want to fucking freeze up and die. I don't like how fast the skeletons are. They're just giddy jumping about.
They're real zippy.
They do long strides with their supple legs. You want me to
Oh, I have to go from the other side, don't I?
You also have to, if you wanted to summon guy, you'd have to be. Are you flesh and bone?
He is flesh.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, you can
Covered
see
up
the
around-
name over there. Okay, so I have
Blocked by
to
the gate.
unlock that way. Okay, so I have to go back and do it the other way. Oh, there's another path here.
Hello. That dude really wanted to push you off that bridge, I feel, because he was moving very fast towards that bridge. There's poison shit over here. I saw it. Ooh, got people doing flips. He's still alive. He's just fucking twirling. Fucking clobber this little rogue.
Hi, Willy.
Oh,
Oh, the DLCs
I
are
bought
over.
another one.
Willy, stop it!
I have
Got a
to keep
paycheck, and
buying
the first thing I did with it, I didn't even deposit the paycheck. I just spent it.
I handed it
on
straight to
Paradox.
Paradox.
They took my paycheck and I said forward. Forward it over.
I don't need it, just give it to them.
That's sort of.
I will skip lunch today. So funny.
I've set them up on ACH payments.
You're also very close to the Chariot Man. And the Chariot
He's also in
Man,
this area.
the Chariot Man is actually very easy
Oh,
if you know what you're doing.
Or he could be a real bad time.
Or he could be a real bad time if you don't know what you're doing. These skeletons are master shankers.
Uh-huh. So come in, watch out. Oh, he's still tapping. Oh, he's gonna push you off.
Do the left or right hit.
Oh.
Do anything.
Oh. Oh. It was everything. It got bad. It was like. It's like anything that could have gone wrong.
stuff. I like how each one of them have hats.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Shaw. That was an important fucking lizard.
Okay. So do I want to go this way? I'll peek my head.
Look up the radiant gems and see if there's a good place to grind them or when they become viable.
I do not know.
What was a... Was that one of the... What was a combustion I... It was like something
what?
combust.
Combustion is a spell.
Maybe that's what I got. I don't know. Come
I
on,
don't
friend.
I don't like your hips. It distorts. It's like your just general shape distorts all of the armor in odd ways. You got that little kink there on the left, and I don't like it.
Royal soldiers can drop them.
I love their armor. You can get their armor.
They're tall heads.
Now be careful. When you kill one of them, they explode into enemies. So, well, okay. Or you could do what you're doing now.
He's he was backing up. No, don't hit this one. Oh.
Okay, so there's gonna be so many enemies in this room. Like, so very
We need to
many.
master the left and right attack immediately.
That, yeah. Now and not later.
Oh.
I felt that one.
Oh!
You can see what
Well,
we were saying, how you're just gonna walk up and you're gonna smash them with hammers.
Okay. Okay. I now know you.
Now I'm serious.
Okay.
So on New Game Pluses, this boss is actually a problem because each one of those little guys they fucking stab so hard. And if you're a witchy magic character, that's also a problem.
I now know what they do, and I
But
bought
you
them.
are the build that is exactly the counter to this boss of just hit everything and kill everything in one hit.
Just hit it hard.
Stop it. Okay. Drunk Howard. Wasn't there supposed to be like a witch here?
There's one somewhere.
How much victory can happen in this session?
Come on, Creighton. Let's go. It didn't start out with too much victory, let me tell you that.
Now, what I like to do is just kill one of them, and then kill all the enemies that comes out of them. So you're not being super overwhelmed. Or you could just kill them all, I guess. I don't know about Tyler.
I know. I don't know about him either. I think he's sick.
I'm gonna
I don't.
put him down.
I feel like he just didn't do what what he was told to do. Like he just he left the SSD on the shelf, and it's like maybe it'll just find its way in there.
I think that's what's happened. I think he taped it to his laptop. He'll go to bed tonight. He's like, he'll work its way in there.
Maybe the gnomes will put it in there.
Santa will come in.
They cobble my shoes overnight. Maybe they'll do this too.
Santa will come and he knows I've been a good boy. He will put it in there for me.
I find it exceptionally hard to believe that he would notice no difference.
I do as well.
Just think back to pre-SSD to post-SSD. You get that life gem going. There you go.
Where are you? Doing a big hide, I see.
I thought I'd get away from your evil gaze.
No.
Yeah!
We did it.
Yay! I really like their armor. That was one of my main things I wore on my character.
How
We
do you
all
get
have
there?
bosses whose armor that we fantasize about.
Yes. You'll recognize this next area, actually. Once we get there.
Is it on Orlando?
No, not yet. Yeah, I'll wait another game for that.
Dang it.
But you will recognize this area. You've seen this area before. It is the windmill.
No, the windmill's bad. I don't like the windmill. It's got assassins who have no heads.
You can get the Desert Sorceress armor.
Yes, the nude.
You can really show off your weird misshapen body with that.
It's this game's version of like the Gold Mask nude armor. You're about to find the stoner woman.
Right through there. There's a thing.
Do not roll through poison.
Don't ever roll.
Yes, because the more it covers your body, the worse it is, actually.
Look at how beautiful this place is.
So,
Look at all those fucking items.
I know. It's all traps.
This is a Majula friend.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne.
Oh, she the funny rock lady you like.
Which I sell to make money.
Because she sells good rocks for upgrades, and she sells rocks for making your weapon be enchanted.
Oh, now I've extras if you can pay.
And it's good.
I came here and said the place is nothing like I was told. Don't just... These stones may look all the... Some of them are used, some of them are extreme. None of the differences are easily spotted. Triangle, how is it that I ended up? It's
How did I end up here?
I can't seem to remember.
I'm such a stoner.
I've searched every nook and cranny.
I take the pretty
Perhaps
stones I
only-
find on the ground, I put
I've
them right in my
searched
gun.
perhaps...
I swoosh them around. It makes me see stuff. So she sells upgradey stuff. Which makes her my greatest lover. Because I don't like grinding for that, no sir. And see,
Oh, no,
that's
they're
an icky
later.
miracle.
I'll provide whatever service. No interest.
We don't be caring about no miracles.
No.
Where's the bonfire?
No, go back. Go back. I told you where it was.
Bonfire.
It was through that pile of shit.
Yes.
You just calmly dip your clothes in it. Like a chocolate swirl.
Oh, Oh, you've done the wrongest.
It's totally gonna happen. So it will slowly go down off of your body. The actual ticker will keep ticking up for much longer now. So it is so much worse to roll through it.
Oh, it's in my hair.
Is that a
It flows through
here?
your ears and gets to your
To see
brain.
light. However,
Here you go.
Delicious. You got more sippy.
Got another one? No. Okay. Oh look, it's her. She's already here.
Yep.
You've increased your equipment load by 10 fucking points so far. It went from 49 to 59. It's enough for you to fathom the concept of wearing things. I'm gonna look up where the equipment load ring is. Royal Soldier's Ring.
I think it's in Dream Lake.
Behind a
Or
physically
around the track.
breakable wall in No Man's Wharf. A
Oh.
+1 version is in a metal chest in Dringley Castle.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the +2 version's only in New Game Plus.
Yeah.
So you can get the Royal Soldier's Ring in No Man's Wharf, which was the Pirate Bay. Behind a physically breakable wall. Doesn't say where.
Somewhere.
let's
Could be
see,
anywhere. It will take you all forever to figure it out.
Oh. We'll just start ending every session in No Man's Wharf.
I'm like scanning through the wiki. Varangians. Alright, just past the first dwelling. Tactile sentry moss, home of bones, firebone, okay. Raise the shortcut which leads to the ledge above the Pharaoh's contraption. Now back to the ground, head to the place where you originally dropped down. Just past there is a small room with 2 sleeping Varangians and a bunch of urns filled with poison. Another shadow will show up and lure the Varangians outside. Just back. Once inside the room, don't break any others that belong space. Entering the room, there are 2. On the right corner, there is other urns with a chest of fragrant branch of yore. To the left of the chest is an unstable wall, which you can shatter. Oh, okay. There's a crystal lizard, and there's a chest with a royal soldier's ring. Okay, so it's at the end. It's in a building at the end. There'll be a bunch of urns. Let's see. There will be 2 sleeping Varangians.
I see light. I am correct.
NPC man. We got a friend coming.
I don't know if we ever talked to him.
I don't think we did, because he just introduced himself.
Because we were
I
here
am
before,
correct.
but the conga line was coming.
I see light. I am Carillion. And I've no interest.
Hillion. Great name.
Listen, I can use magic. Look. Hold on.
That's the witch's bullshit.
Look, it's magic.
I don't respect that kind of magic.
Oh.
That's the witch's bullshit of the stupid swamp. That shit uses will and I use int. That was horrible twice. I was like, no.
I thought my club was an enemy, so I swung.
Dear.
God.
You just look over at your hands like, oh no. No. He tried to kick. The rudest attack of all. I think there's another friend behind you. I like how half this place is well lit and the other place has been ignored for the torches. The other place was for running and screaming. You hit so hard. Yeah, there'll be a room with 2 Varangians and poison urns about.
What's a Ferengian?
That is the Dovahkiin.
Oh, Dova.
Varangian's a real word.
It is. It's not a word that they made up.
That they appropriated for their own uses.
Oh, shit.
Those little bird friends.
They jump scare you every time.
They're the fast. They're bloodborne. Also very tall.
Oh.
No. Have fire and fucking smash. Proud souled. No, do not hit. I just live here. Oh.
Okay. Just getting my frustrations out.
You gotta shake that fear out of you. Doges. I don't like the Doge.
They're always so crazy.
Oh, he like came out of the fucking smoke. You hit him right on top of his head though, and turned him right off. Pressed his button. Knock. Here it is. These are full of poison.
Watch out, well, yeah.
It's like, by the way. You got any more salad?
Only a little bit.
Okay, there is a breakable something. Somewhere. There's also a crystal lizard somewhere around here. Pink. Pink. Boop. I do want you to pop a life gem.
I'd feel a lot better. That
wall looks awfully suspicious.
It's like a perfectly normal wall.
It's like a whole stone like wall, and there's one bit that's like drywall.
It's like in old cartoons, you could see what was gonna move because it looked slightly different.
Yeah.
Fading soul, and then there's gonna be the ring. Gimme, 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 put it in my pocket. There you go. And then you'll get the +1 version in During Lake Castle later.
Cool.
That should help you wear shit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And then not make your fucking arms fall off.
Perhaps.
I distinctly remember Dark Souls 2 having a shit ton of rings.
And there were many.
There was a whole
And there
achievement
was
for
like
get them
+1,
all.
+2, +3 versions of like all of them.
Mhm.
I love having many rings. I'm sure there's probably rings that'll increase strength and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
It's gone.
He's moved. He's actually in the area we're just in, the windmill area now.
The awesome rings of everything in love are the dragon rings, by the way. Those are the ones that increase all the stats. I'm pretty sure at one point I had like all fucking 3 of those bastards on at one sitting. Let's see.
Okay. Got what we needed here.
The Dark Souls 2 rings look so pretty.
You really want them?
I do. I thought about buying some.
Dovahkiin.
I just don't know if I want to go cheap or if I want to go expensive.
Go expensive, they'll last longer.
You can get like for $200. It's like made of real gold and silver with gemstones in it. Or
Oh,
you can
hell
get
yeah,
one that's, like,
dude,
for,
do.
like, you know, Or you can get for like, $40, you can get one that looks very identical, but it's not any of that.
Do it. Do the expensive. It'll last. It'll be better. Last longer.
I'll give it to my grandchildren. It's like, this is from a video game.
Whatever. We don't do those
Whatever,
anymore.
Grandpa.
We do VR games.
This is from
Get
a
in
video
the
game that
metaverse.
no one but me liked.
Oh my god, you're like not even on the blockchain.
They're too busy getting fucking technology injections. They get the syringe in, it puts the little entertainment bots in their blood. It makes their eyes see the
Like,
video
whatever. We smoke metal weed now.
games. Their brain is the console. That fucking health ring you have, you should throw that in the trash.
It does nothing.
It does a very tiny amount of health. We're far beyond its use. I think the Ring of Giants would be very useful for you. Just because things stopping you from being able to hit stuff is disastrous. Your equipment load is good. You can have stuff on heavier shit. You're actually starting to get armored up a little bit. And not just a man in rags.
I
I
don't like the man in rags stage.
But he's
Walking
beautiful.
around barefoot in the sewer. It's like, please help.
Please help me. Oh. Okay. How much do I just have on this one? Hey, you better help.
We got some time left.
Yeah.
We could try to fight the chariot. We could squeeze that in. There's a boss who's a chariot, and he goes around and round, back again. You gotta be quick like Bunny. You really gotta channel the Bunny energy.
If you don't, you will die.
Every time.
Let's go rescue. Let's go talk to our birdie friend. I think that's how we'll go meet Bird.
The little trader birds.
Yep.
You can go back to the tutorial area and do that. You'll have to. I think you have to unlock the thing with the fragrant branch of your.
Maybe. I don't remember if we went to all the areas that you.
Well, we'll go through them all again. We'll go through.
You got extra fragrant branches. You can unlock all the shit, light all the sconces, and then fight the guy. Whenever you make all the sconces lit, an NPC spawns. This is an easy way to get life gems, by the way, because these guys don't drop them, but after you run through them, you can use their souls to buy more. So if you're struggling, you're like, please God, just give me a couple of those delicious rocks.
There's this one over here. Oh.
There's that friend. The sex changer. You go through a dark alley and you see one of those, and it's got a bloody apron. It's like, I can make you female.
I want to see what the female version of this lad would look like.
Get in.
You can just switch it back, so that'd be fine.
He has a fucking like mortuary fucking like a morgue thing where they slide you in. It's like, get in there, you'll become a woman. Get in my little safety deposit box. I will keep your old body safe.
If you want it back.
Is there a character that just like changes your character's appearance besides the gender? Or is that a thing they started in 3?
This game. It might have been a 3 thing. This was the olden times. You may be stuck as this horrid creature.
This is fine. I like him. He's pretty cool.
Okay.
His mother thinks he's quite handsome.
Yes.
My mom tells me I'm handsome all the time.
I'm sure she does.
That was a fun sound.
Do you remember when we were struggling in this beginning area? At the beginning, we've grown so much.
Yep.
No, I don't want this. That's killed like 3 times.
I was wondering if there's a scone over there. He's just a spider.
No. He didn't notice
Oh.
a damn thing.
I'm a super spy.
Let's see, there was loot in here at one point. Way on yonder. And I think there's one up here. What's this? There's a bunch of basilisks in there. And then there's that way. Yes. I mean, whenever I do this, I always have my starting gift be a branch, and this is like what I use it on almost every time.
I usually use the petrified something so I can get a little freebie.
And they fucking tried to jump the shit out of you. You must smack that.
Smack that.
Uh-huh, that's an old song for old people. They'll be playing that in the homes when you get there. They'll have little gramophones playing smack.
Light. What did you drop?
I don't. Stone. It's a den of smoke. Vape beasts. Assassin is just going to ruin your life. Estus shard. This was super worth it.
Did you use the other one?
Yeah.
You got another one this time.
I did. Okay. Yeah, I did already. Is there a scone in there?
Scone.
Not a
I
scone.
did not see one. Delicious.
They're scones to me. Oh, there's one right here.
Oh, he's coming. There's the path to that.
Right. Oh.
Shortcut.
Oh.
Your legs
There's a red man.
powerful. There is. That means you've done all the
You have done it.
Fucking push him over.
Oh, he actually hurts. He
Oh,
hurts. He hurts. He
no.
hurts. He hurts. He hurts.
Oh,
don't
you
fall.
need to stop doing that.
Don't fall. He hurts. No.
Don't let him kill. No! I just murder him.
Do not kill. Petrified something.
Oh, worried for nothing.
Hey. So.
Just worried for good reason.
So now there's the sex change, and then there's dealing with the birds. All of the different varieties of smooth and silky stones, and all the petrified somethings can be given to the bird for items.
Oh! Shh!
I know.
Jump scare.
Big boom.
I heard him moving behind me, and it scared. Looks like it sounds like there's a second one.
To get the sex change, you must earn it. You must fight through my challenge
Have
to
to
get
want
it.
it.
You must desire it. Local legislation from Florida placed us here.
You know what?
Owie! Owie!
Oh.
Oh, you're ouching each other real good.
Oh, he
Step,
can just.
when you
He's
kill
gonna,
him, please.
he's gonna stop at you! No!
No!
Press the button! Smash him! Smash those buttons!
No, it's no.
Oh.
Okay.
No sex change for you.
Oh, I will have that sex change. I want it. Oh, I'm coming for it.
Oh, that's a hole of death. I'm gonna do a quick looky-uppy of the beards.
Of the what?
The birds.
The beards.
Oh, the beams.
I will point out the birds drops are like entirely random. Like there's like different categories that they could do, so you can just get really fucking unlucky. So here are the things that a petrified something can give you by trading into the beards: a titanite slab, a petrified dragon bone, an old whip, which I remember being a very good dex weapon.
It is a real good one.
The white ring, the demon's great hammer, the channeler's trident, and twinkling titanite. So prism stones, smooth and silky stones, the small smooth and silky stone. That's a lot of S's. Smooth and silky stone and petrified somethings are all the items that you give to the beards. The small smooth and silky stones have a very small chance of giving petrified dragon bones, by the way. And titanite chunks.
That'd be lovely.
And the prism stones have a very small chance of giving human effigy. So really, you'll want to be visiting these birds a lot. I know I do.
Yeah, I tended to visit them pretty often.
Oh!
Oh, hey, friend.
You keep fucking running me.
You better not do it. Better not do it again, like you're about to do right.
Oh.
I see it happening.
Why is he there?
He pointed to you will not get a sex change.
Oh shit!
My name is DeSantis, and it ain't happening, bitch.
You're ready for on.
That was great. I didn't expect him to be there. You guys did though, I bet.
I
I
forgot.
forgot entirely.
Oh wow! He's just a surprise to all three of us.
He shows up in places.
He shows up like 8 or 9 times throughout the game. So.
Oh, they don't respawn.
And as the new game pluses happen, he shows up in more locations as well. So I can't be sure where he's.
Why is he back? He's back!
He's like, you cannot hide from me.
And hide. Well, you can run, I guess. Not very
It says
sportsmanlike.
that you can't get this change. You've accumulated quite a number of souls in this little journey. He does the 1, 2, 3. The 1, 2, 3s infamously always kill
Yes.
the things that do the you got killed by a tutorial man. He looks at you, he's like, ha ha ha, fuck you.
If an enemy does the 1, 2, 3, Tyler can't do it. He'll get hit by 1, and then by 2, and then by 3.
Yes, in slow succession.
Okay. I wasn't expecting him to pop back up. You must defeat him to get a sex change. It's like, damn.
You go to the clinic, and DeSantis comes there, and he has his fucking sword, and you have to slay him to get what you desire.
Life in Florida is weird.
That's how they are, Floridians, man.
There's a reason Florida man is a thing.
Yes.
Now you stay down there, friend. Oh, you know I should have come in here and cleared
I
this.
am limited by state borders, unfortunately, but not for long. Someday I might be everywhere. I may watch you while you're sleeping one day. I think these big ogres are Florida man now. I think they are literally the avatar.
The Florida man.
The avatar of Florida man. Oh, he's gonna eat his fucking pork rinds.
Yeah.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, you're alive!
Barely. Dippy sip.
Reach in there and get a couple more pork rinds in a minute. Oh. The lighting effects are doing weird things on his folds.
Okay. And then... Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Maybe he won't come back. He appears once per life, it seems.
Alright. Let's examine it.
You used a loophole to sneak by Governor DeSantis.
Oh. Oh.
The nature of your being has changed. You are smaller now.
Mm-hmm.
Covered in horrible lesions.
Your name is now Fiona.
I'm back.
I'm back. What the fuck did you just do? Who the fuck do you think you are?
This is a Christian state. I did greatly enjoy the Pursuer's depiction and that one animation that we quote all the time.
Yes.
Happy Souls, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Where he's like, man, this game's kind of easy. They must have lowered it for the other people. It's like, is it too easy for you?
Okay.
Well, now you're trapped in the body of a woman because Governor DeSantis won't let you get back there.
Like, you can't just fucking switch back and forth. What kind of liberal nonsense is this? Oh. I don't...
Full Sinead O'Connor.
Oh god, it is. You kind of look better.
The smooth skin really goes better than it did before, where he was a bit of a blob man.
Yeah.
A bit of an Oblivion NPC.
Yeah, there was some Oblivion energy there.
Okay. Okay.
What you should do before you forget is you got another Estus shard.
Uh-huh.
You should empower that bitch before you forget.
Yeah, we will.
Because it'll be a whole week before you play this.
Don't go by like 5 sessions like, oh no, I've handicapped myself for no reason.
We gotta beat Governor DeSantis.
He's very consistent here.
He is.
You can't run from me.
I'll be president someday.
No one can run from me ever. I will be omnipresent then.
Sippy.
Oh. I saw him doing he did his choo-choo train right at you.
Oh.
Energy. He has the dark GOP energy coming right out of his armor.
We beat him once, we can beat him again.
Yeah, and like, this is this is one of the few Souls games where if you do New Game Plus, like shit starts changing, like new enemies appear and stuff like that. And one of the changes is that the Pursuer starts showing up even more fucking often.
We never really did the New Game Plus different stuff again.
Yeah, that's why I don't care about New Game Plus and the other ones. I like his glowy eye and his hatred he has for liberals. Haha!
Huh.
Yay!
Okay.
I think that's the first case of one of the spawning pursuers being defeated.
Yeah.
Now we can live in a liberal utopia where you can go back and forth between either and it's paid for by the state.
And there's nothing DeSantis can say about
There's
it.
nothing
Yep.
they can do to stop because he's been bludgeoned with a hammer.
Okay. That was a weird trip.
I feel different.
Now let's get to those birds, and then we'll call it.
There's a series of ladders over there. If you turn around, that
It's that
That
ledge right
cliff.
there that you're staring at. Yeah.
that
one.
cliff.
Nope. Oh,
Oh,
hey.
hi.
Hey, friend.
So there should be. I think there's a ladder up there that you need to kick down. So
Yeah.
you'll need to get up there
You
and
need
then
to like
drop
get
down.
up in there.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna.
think you dropped down at one point, but then you kept dropping.
And then you're there, and then you can open up a shortcut.
Bye, friend.
Goodbye.
I think we finally have crested the curve that is in every Dark Souls game, but is especially steep in Dark Souls 2, where everything kills you and everything's really hard. We've gotten to the point now where we can just move through stuff and progress when we need to.
Yeah.
I think we may have crested the hill.
Oh, it was in that one. Okay.
Yeah, I think you need to go in that one.
All right. Bird, 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 bird.
Not that far. Oh. Smashed him right in the fucking bridge of his nose.
Yep. Bird, 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 bird. All the souls I've accumulated.
How many?
Did he drop an item? Oh,
No item.
yeah. I wanted to see, so I didn't have to run back down, but then I fell down.
Are you getting wider?
What? I turned back into
Where
guys.
it's just like getting wider and wider.
Sneaking fats.
Are you fat?
Oh, what's the calorie intake of a life gem?
Oh no.
Do you give us moves?
I believe you can only do it one at a time.
Yes, because it's horrible.
Yeah. It's old.
It's like, I'm old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silky smooth. You, give us food.
Yeah. Yeah. Pick it up.
Divine blessing.
Nope. God.
That's the
Oh,
stuff
my
that
nose.
does a big heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
lowest
smoky smoke.
the lowest quality item you can give them are the prism stones, which usually will give you trash, but can give you very good things if you're very lucky.
A Dark Knight Stone.
That's a elemental.
For the enchanting. Twinkling Titanite.
Okay,
I remember I needed something. I think I needed petrified dragon bones, but I couldn't get them anymore unless I did a whole nother new game plus. So I remember I started grinding these little fucking pebbles and giving them to the birds. Like, please God, you know.
Awesome.
Please. Like, where is your vault, little birds? Where are you keeping
where are they?
At least you don't have to reload the whole game for
Yeah.
them.
That's the Dark Souls one.
Anything else?
Yeah,
Did I give
The
it?
petrified somethings have the
there.
best possible drops.
The
It
big
could still be
boys.
shit, but it's usually not shit. The
Ooh,
white ring.
that lets you look like a phantom, I think.
That's gonna be so helpful.
I bet it will.
Petrified dragon bone.
Okay. Anything else?
There's a very limited number of petrified dragon bones you can get in the game. The only way to get them over and over again is via this.
Mm-hmm.
Small yellow burr. You got a little fucking thing that sticks on your clothes.
A little bug thing.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, those are the only items you can give them.
Okay.
So we defeated the NPC here. We got all the shit lit up. We got a dragon bone, which is actually fantastic because the percentage chances, even with the petrified somethings, of getting those is really low. And the dragon bones are useful. Damn it.
Okay.
You'll need them.
Yeah.
You super will. You'll desire them.
What are they
greatly.
for?
Upgrading shit.
Weapon upgrade.
Yes. The
There'll
supreme
inevitably
weapon
some
upgrades.
weird weapon you want.
Yes.
Is that
Yay!
here?
We made progress.
Upgrade. She duct tapes its glass shard onto your potion thing. It's better now.
It's better.
Yeah, we can. Next time we can defeat the chariot man. Uh,
I want you to fully finish another,
Bear
spoke.
seek lest
this is very doable.
Mhm.
We could probably throw ourselves into the Bastille and just do that whole place next time as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've seen both sides of it. You
Yeah.
just need to get past the Ruin Sentinels.
There's the Ruin Sentinels and the Prisoner over yonder, and then we can do that, and it'll be great.
I'll save that. I
Lovely
guess.
time.
Yeah. Okay.
Slowly time.
Okay.
We stream
Kill it.
on Tuesday.
Kill the
Thursday.
chat.
Oh, okay. And Saturday.
Person wants to buy followers.
Yeah.
Kill it.
I can't. I'm not looking at it. I
It's
don't have it pulled up.
fine.
Go
I
ahead.
fixed.
Yeah. Okay, Alex, plug us.
We stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. I have no remembrance at all what we're streaming this week.
EDF.
At all.
EDF.
EDF. Okay.
I don't know what
so,
we're doing Saturday.
Probably God of War. So we'll be doing EDF and then God of War this week.
EDF.
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 Yeah.
Oh, we are the
and all that.
valiant infantry.
Jordan over there has a YouTube channel where he is currently playing Alien Isolation, which is
That's
great.
a fun, lovely time.
This stream has a YouTube channel where we save all of our shit, and you could sit there and watch it for so long. We've been doing this for a while now, we realized that if you scroll through our clips, you could sit there for like a full fucking hour just watching clips from like
We went through and did
from
that
back
recently.
from back in. We're remembering things like, oh shit, that's right, and all that. So
Oh yeah, we played that game.
there's plenty of things for you people to watch and distract yourselves from the mundane parts of your life. There's plenty. Your little belly button is horrible. It's like
it is
a
horrible. Oh, put it away. Put it away. Put it away. You can't have that out. You can't be slinging little things like that
He needs
around.
like lipstick desperately to be put around his little belly button.
Goes up. Horrible. They're children presents.
Yeah, we have loads of content that can be watched. We had drunk streams that we do on celebrations. We'll probably end up doing another one once we get 100 followers eventually. At some point, we need to bust people in from other places.
All over the country.
Keep counting.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can think of.
Anything else, Jordan?
Nope.
Alright, goodbye!